forgot to launch the game. Bo, 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 bo. What even is this, man? What does that even do? Is it the back of a guy's head? I think that's what that is. Oh, today's Monday. Any good deals? Just my red dots and commander headsets. Oh, I guess there's armor that's on sale too. Oh shit, that's a really good deal. Oh, yeah, there's not many of those. We're just looking at deals. Going fucking shopping.
How's the dark zone? Listen here. Seize the opportunity.
This shit's pretty pricey nowadays, surprisingly. Not sure why, but... I think that's ideal. No. Really? Isn't the flushing though? Kinda cheap now. Why? Wait, this shit's so cheap. Wait, what? Crap is like nothing. Why is that so cheap? I mean, I guess it's tier 4 armor, which isn't very good, but... Yeah, they're all crazy cheap right now. Honestly, good. Fucking good.
Getting into trouble? I hope.
Something up?
It's like 110k.
Such thing. Need any equipment?
Nice.
I wanna wake up in the morning with my lover, the woman I was with at 25. Ooh, sleeping's the only thing that we do undercover, and conversations all turn into fights. What's the goddamn dog barking at? I don't know why, but I've been thinking about my brother. I should give him a call tomorrow night. Ooh, and I will tell about the pressure that I'm under, and maybe he will have some good advice. What's the goddamn dog barking at? Oh, that kid's gonna get it when he gets back. Sometimes feels like you don't want me to try. Want me to try. I know that you.
All right. Where am I? Okay. I feel like I've been getting this spawn a lot lately. Time to collect the goodies. Uh-oh. Someone already hit everything here. Including this guy? Come on. How late am I in the raid? I'm kind of... early-ish? I feel like if someone's sitting around looting all of this, they might actually still be nearby. All these airdrop containers are also looted. Scavs on the road on the right might be dead. You could check them. Alright, someone's in port. There's also someone in front of me. I think that was a Mosin. Which doesn't sound like a real player to me. I think, or is that, so that doesn't sound like scavs to me. It sounds like a real player to me. Just want to walk up on that. Guys, with an SKS, I'm going to get every advantage I can get. Well, there he is. Yeah, there's two. Okay. I saw one of them. Unfortunately, there was more than one. Really? The guy that I saw killed me? No, I saw this guy's teammate. Well, he was lining up on me for a minute. Oh, nice shot from him. All I wanted was an SMG. Oh. Yeah, there's no world where I want to take that fight with the SKS. I think they killed the boss, right? He brought this Mosin in, killed the boss. Man, I missed out on an AK full of BP right there. Well, we got a B4 on, which means that we want to use something that uses a 1x3 mag. Right now, this is just the AK or an M4. I don't have any M4s laying around. I could run the F2000 with the 40 rounders. Why the fuck would I do that? I guess I'll just go through the effort of taking this off. Putting this on. Oh, that's so hard. So difficult. Well, I mean, we bought a shitload of A1. Why not use it? What? That's not right. Alright. I think it's time to pop our little elite bundle thing. Yeah. We'll have another month of this before we have to pay for anything. Do I want extra ammo? Do I want to put my surge kits in my butt again? I don't care about losing them so much anymore. I'm not sure. Are these medical treatments cheaper yet, actually? Ooh, they are. You know, I think the vibe for me now is the TMK kit. It is 2 extra seconds. But it is efficient. Maybe we're TMKing. I don't know if we are. The standard kit definitely makes more sense. A standard kit could be, or a TMK kit could be fine. It's barely more expensive. It takes up less spaces. Yeah, it simplifies that slot. It is a 1x3, which will always be annoying, though. So there's definitely going to be situations where I'm, like, wishing that I could drop it, but, like, shouldn't or can't. So I don't know about that yet.
We came over to Grandma's house. I gotta get away from all the pain, but I don't know where I just went. I gotta find a way to play the game, but I don't know what I can bear. I tell you that I wanna be the brains, but you don't know what I just said. I wanna be the best at anything, but I cannot get out of bed, and I get lost in the basement, thinking that I'm gonna find love.
Oh, turn around. Back to the old armory. Wonder what the vibe's gonna be today. Let's see if we got NA East. NA East on a Monday. I think someone's in this tunnel. Tank door. That might be real, I need to check. Ah! Alright, stamina. Bad play. I could have slotted a nade in there and I would have felt better about pushing. Not that. No! No! Misinput. Misinput. Wait. Wait. Okay. Nope. Nope. There we go. Yeah, let's try it. It does feel kind of incorrect. In that standard kits are now like the best kit, and they're cheaper, and I'm not using them. But it seems like it could be convenient. Freaking milk it in the bottom. Burp.
Growing up, I was a weird kid. Never had friends to play with. I somehow got fascinated with anything that exploded. A normal life wasn't in the cards for me. When I blew up.
Again. Where's spawn NA? Hey, Axarov, thank you, man. I walked in and died twice without really shooting my gun yet. I'm not really warmed up, I guess. Oh god. Gamers front. Go, 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 go. Someone's up top already. Alright. Not a bad start. Not a bad start at all. Not gonna be able to say hi to that man just yet. Surprised this guy had his 30 rounder loaded up. Does he have a mixture of dum-dums and AP rounds? Brother? Brother? What's the plan, bro? Interesting. Well, we know about each other. Sick. I could just face check him. He's right there. SKS. Take your mag. Take your shit. Now I have something to fight the sniper with. I'd imagine he is still up top. Or not. Interesting. He's moving around a little bit. What gun is that? That sounds like a QC-61 or something. Is this a quick hit squad? Oops. Hold on, I need to get below yellow. There's no reason for me to be weighed down right now. There we go. Really? Okay. Very quiet man. I thought for sure he was going to be inside. I did surprisingly fast. I'm not sure what gun that was either. Is that just an AK-12 and I'm an idiot? No, it's an MCX. Wow. I feel like I died instantly, but on that guy's screen, he shot me a shit ton. Oh god, what did I do?
This is what gives my life meaning. No way in hell am I leaving. Saving myself right now would be wrong. I'm staying with the bomb.
Oh, need the mask. Need the mask.
My father's temper was explosive. Years ago, a therapist thought that's why I do this. Well, I think that's too obvious. But right now, my childhood don't matter much. If I don't disarm this thing, those kids won't ever grow up. There are still kids in the building. Come on, Charlie, slow your breathing. Everyone needs you to remain calm. This is what gives my life meaning. No way in hell am I leaving. Saving myself right now would be wrong. I'm staying with the bomb. 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 No guts, no glory. Just like Major told me. Maybe the weird kid's gonna save the day. No guts, no glory. This is my part in the story.
Burp. Anyone dropping right away? Doesn't look like it. They're running back, you know this is a bot. Yippee. It is an M110 he had, so good scav killer. Actually, crazy scav killing gear. Crazy gear in general. Don't mind it one bit. What do we got in here? BPZ? Yeah, definitely scout killing. Hello, Puddle. You did a little bit. Actually, now that I think about it, though, this is too heavy for us to be carrying around right now. You got sealed? Dude, I've been getting sealed all day. Oh, all day. Huh. Squib. Just not playing well after the work break. SVT's hurt. Youch. Just running up on me. Where goes the armor? Okay, well they just killed that guy. Mr. SVT is gone. Hey, oh, that's a long-ass drive, Puddle. How'd you meet? Right, SVT's hurt. I think this guy was shooting me with LPS, and I survived 2 rounds before the armor was just gone. Little annoying. Okay, so play I spawned behind me. Never mind. That ain't play I. Tinder? Oh yeah, man. Hope it works out. Please. I need the armor. This is probably the teammate of the guy that killed the other guy. This is a little bit greedy. We'll try for it. This team was clearly split. Hello, Pock. How's it going? And I'm not getting below yellow in this fight, unfortunately. Hell yeah, Puck. Happy to hear it. Going good. It do be going good. Alright. So, there's likely someone either in veg or up top at this point. This guy's teammate. So I need to get info on that before I do much. It's extremely unfortunate that my armor is already 0 HP. I think I'm not gonna reload these mags, though. Right, scavs are moving around over there, which is actually a good thing. If I'm this guy, I'm already considering rotating this way. This guy's teammate anyway. Man, not having good audio is pretty unfortunate. Also, I'm having a hard time seeing into, like, shadows and stuff right now. Absolutely grape. What is grape in this scenario, by the way? Oh, is that an AED? Yeah, that's worth pulling out. Whoa, chill. How are we doing this? Alright, I want control of relay. Great in broken English, bucko. Did you just bucko me for not knowing a foreign language? Honestly, how dare you? Hello, Punch. Hello, hello, hello. We're back, gamers. We are back playing the video game. And I'm only a little bit extremely rusty. Okay, well that's fake. So that's actually quite useful at this point. I know there's someone in veg that killed this guy, or who was in veg that killed this guy. Would he have just gone in? I don't know if he just goes into armory, because I feel like the blast helmet that I killed at the very end there, I feel like that blast helmet was his teammate. I do know that blast helmet has some teammates, I just don't know where they are. I just feel like that's him, you know? You're probably shooting at... yeah. Could put on the blast. I think I heard someone running on the street there. audio's gonna be really bad, though. The armor is just completely fucking scuffed. Alright, audio. It'd be par for the course today, Pock. How many headshots was that? Why does this helmet look kind of good, though? Oh, it's because it's decent. It's an okay hat. At full HP, too. Jesus. Alright, where is this guy? Okay. I got third-partied early on in this game, and he really just killed a man and then didn't care about looting him. Which I find incredibly surprising, personally. Like, look, just full unlooted. Alright. I'm gonna go get my shit from up top and then pull a lever. I know there's a team inside, even though even if they have been extremely quiet. Hold up, is this play-eye looting my kill? He's looting my kill! Oh my god. Now I have to search 2 bodies? How dare they? Alright, how am I doing this? Oh, I'm feeling so slow right now. Well, we can jab myself later with that strength. I don't think there's actually much here that I want. I think I'm mostly going to get my armor back. So clear up the space for that. Alright, how are we doing that? Where is it going? This is where the TMK is kind of ass, because it takes up so much room. So I need to take up 2 slots. Well, arguably just 1. Oh, 926. Oh, that put this in the red? I guess we're jabbing both. Okay, let's get inside. I actually don't think pulling a lever is the play. I think it's more dangerous to do this. Especially considering that there's a third party that I have no idea where they are. But I think it's really bad for timing to pull lever. Tank door A. Something to consider, my armor is in shambles. We made it. What's in you? You feel like you might have BS in you. No? Okay. Yeah, Pock. Oh, my head. That wasn't even my head. That was my fucking chest. But yeah, Pock, it's just not good, is it? Yeah, there goes the armor. I don't think this is even sellable anymore. Sure, man. Goodbye. Thank you for your service. Actually, I think that armor, if this guy has anything that's like a single shot gun, I believe the armor is the only reason I'm alive. Thank you, armor. Thank you for your service. P66. I think it is just barely... Wait. Okay, here we are. I think it's just barely not sellable then. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks for the info, dude! That dude should have left the second he pulled the trigger. Yeah, it'd be really nice to have some armor. Wait, is there anyone else in there? Oh! The bag. But yeah, I heard running in mid. I think it was above in command. Yeah, I'm not dropping the armor. I just need to fight, you know. I need to fight with something. You can still take it back, Pock. You can still be like, oh. I think we're actually in the clear. I think these guys looted everything. No, you're good. It's not very often that people bring 3 50-rounders in with them. I would actually say it's pretty fucking rare. But I do. When I'm a solo with the F2000, I do. Because there's just not enough ammo. Not enough seconds I get to fire. I don't think I packed it up. Did I? I don't remember. Oh, I have to have, yeah, because my ammo's all... None of it's in my ass anymore. Oh, the string's gonna wear off. The string's gonna wear off. Hey, here comes Tetris. You guys like playing ABI, right? Ba ba da da ba da da ba da da ba da da. Oh. Yeah, this guy got dunked on. Dunked upon, even. Ba ba da da ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba da da ba da ba da da ba da da ba ba da ba. Get his visor up. He's probably... I mean, is it broken? I would... we got to remember, guys. The last kill that I get on the Magnata, we have to see how he died. Because if he only died because his visor was up, that is so silly. That is so silly. You already know? I mean, yeah, the rest of his armor isn't damaged, is it? Yeah, so unless I leg vetted him, which I didn't, then it actually literally has to be... Oh, fuck, he actually has double bag. It literally has to be because the visor was up. Bruh. Bruh. How does he have this many bags? Okay, so everything at this point needs to go in the cowhide. Bruh! Bruh! I can't... Okay, I can only I can only bring 2 of these out. Is this worth it at 73? I think that the annoying thing is that if I'm planning on using this, the answer is actually yes. This armor's good. God, I have no idea. And also, if I'm taking the bag in a bag in a bag... Oh, man, this is really annoying. 180k. Is this the no market? No punch. It is not. Drop the F80. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be dropped at some point. But I'm just trying to decide between the armors. I think it's actually worth it to keep the BT6. Annoyingly enough. So I think that we just do this. I don't know if this is correct. It kind of feels okay. It feels like it may be correct. Alright, now what shit am I leaving behind? I'm leaving behind a ton of great gear, obviously. Drink the e-drinks now. We can start dropping purples. You don't have to cut your gun. You're good. Yeah, tag it. This is where solo life's kind of hard, isn't it? It's just like, man, if I had... I've actually been toying with the idea of, like, finding a way to queue in with, like, 2 accounts, you know? Like, literally just AFK on the first one, like, as a team, right? AFK on the first one, hide with the second one, and then if I die, then I, like, play the other one, like, with, like, a second life. Okay, this is difficult as fuck. Oh no. Okay, so the helmets actually need to go up top up here. So we need to break down all the tiny gear. I need to put as much VSS ammo in this guy's mag as I can. VSS 30 rounders are not actually as good as they used to be, so I think that we're actually unpacking this thing for its ammo and then dropping it. We're shipping the VSS for its attachments. Fuck their battery pack. I mean, battery pack is 250 divided by 8. I mean, this is better value than the armor. Wait, no, wrong one. If I can fit a couple of helmets up here, then I think that we're basically good. Okay, so helmet, AK, H4, strip U, boom. Yeah, it's a 2x3. It's the smallest one to fold up. I think you're worth it. So there was apparently, by the way, like a huge fight, like early in the game, guys, that I literally never heard. God, I wish that there was... Oh, man. I wish there was, like, an AEK or something in here. No, it ain't? What did I say that you're disagreeing with? I already forgot. Can I take the stock off the VSS? I think I can. I don't think it's worth it. I can't, and it's not worth it. MP5 and Mac 10 are 1x2. I don't remember what I said to make you disagree, but that is correct. Uh... 926 for an FA. Oh, you're right, aren't you? Yeah, you're right. It's so shad. It is so shad. This does let me take every single helmet, though. Or at least, like, a lot of extra helmets. Because I also left some shit behind back here at the other guy. Grip 926? Yeah. What are you... Guys, what are you talking about? This is not what the streamer meant. I don't even know what I meant at this point. I've forgotten. Alright, let's go double check the first man. The first human. The first human. Dude, that second, like, you know this was not like a team that queued in together. That second guy was absolutely ready to leave his boy behind. And honestly, if they had just taken the fight together as a team, I think I fucking lose that. But because they tried to be like, you know, cowardly bitches, excuse my French, bitches, they lost. That is the only reason they lost that. Trade heavy helmet for yours, then wear GS2s. Ah. You make me sad. I don't even know if I should be wearing this out. It's 22. It's tempting not to. The amp is also technically better than the Chapman, but I'd really rather not do all this again. Hello behind me. How are you doing? Yo, and I get to swing the hammer. Bam! Alright, we're gonna have to unfortunately do all this shit again. Alright. Where'd he go? Not the heavy he had. Do I have a... Oh, true, true. Yeah, it's a little bit better, isn't it? And this lets me do that. Now I can do this. Will this fit a crossways up top? Okay, that actually is very nice, isn't it? Now I can do this, and then that, and then that. Okay, 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 okay. I'm not even mad. Dropped my helmet. I should actually pick my helmet back up for the album I just picked up. The album is not very good loot. How is your DK whatever the fuck? Oh, it's a fantastic condition. Check the mag. Oh, shit. God, 2 rounds of S&B is actually worth taking out, isn't it? Okay, so... One of these two guys going. Where'd my hat go? Where's my hat? Visor's like, true, yeah. I already have a ton of those visors, I will say. I think it's 20k for one slot. 30k almost. Oh god, where's my fucking hat? I don't think it's any of these guys. Did I leave it in something? Fuck, this is not good. No. No. I mean, I already have like 400. I know I need runs to sell. Don't worry, don't worry. Whatever, man. Just give me a hat. Whatever. Need the second body. That's, I mean, yeah, it's somewhere in this fucking shit heap. We're gonna lose out a little bit of money. We'll have to buy an SH60. Whatever. Not the first? No, it's not. Tank is the guy I killed first. What do you mean? Oh, this is the SVTU guy? Oh my god, you guys know much more about what happened in the last 5 minutes than I do. And I was here. There it is. Helmet spotted. Helmet spotted. Yippee. Alright, so where's this mask at? Was it on his body? On Mr. Man's body? Nope. It must be on the other guy's body, right? Potato, potato. Is this where the SH60 was? The world will never know. Money in extract room on the floor. How do you know that? How did you see that? I think that was like $20,000 that he put on the floor. Okay. That's pretty good. You just gotta hope that they put their visors up and you win fights. You're a loot goblin? True. I mean, you gotta be to play this game, right? Thank you, Tiger. It was actually very useful. And honestly, like, reading chat and trying to do Tetris at the same time is kinda hard. Ooh, we get to sell all these things now. I love selling blast helmets. It's like my favorite hobby. People are like, are you sure you don't want to run it? I'm like, yeah, I'm sure I don't want to run it. Oh, they sell together? Biting lower lip emoji. Where the fuck? Are they in my fucking inventory? I mean, he definitely put it up at some point because he didn't feel like having the cracks on his screen. And then he got into a fight and forgot to put it up. I've literally done that myself so many times. I get it. Alright, get these multi-rigs out of here. Punch, you'd hope. You'd hope he would never do that, but I still do that, you know? Thank you, Taiga. I started listening to my music and I just got into a flow state, you know? I mean, we have to check. I mean, we... That's not real. There's no way. Oh my god. This is a real human who just happens to not be live. I believe this is this Portuguese? Or is it just Spanish? I mean, apparently he's doing pretty good. Good for you, Barbie girls. Also get dunked on, but good for you. Anyway, the Magnata. Oof. Oof. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Yo, a bunch of legends in my game, though. Shot him in the dick till he died. Oh, no. I know I'm not going back up, but I just really want this MP9 stuff to be sold. And it doesn't sell very well. It's not a very popular gun. So, I'm just ticking those numbers down so it actually gets the fuck out of my inventory, you know? This is kind of a cheap H4. I would even put it in the, like, a similar bracket as my F2000, actually. Like, only like 50 more K. Alright, so this is going to be expensive, but it repairs really well. So if I'm on a win streak, that's what we want that for. Okay, if I can sell this thing, I would like to sell it. Yeah, because I kind of fell off from this hat. Although for 100K... Eh. I tried running that hat for, like, a day straight. And it's fine if they shoot you in the head. But the amount of times that I got shot in the fucking ears while I was wearing that hat was infuriating. Like, I would just, like, you know, I'd be in cover, I'd shoot a guy, I would turn to run, and then I would die. And it'd be like, oh, you got one shot in the ear. So it's like, what, am I supposed to, like, strafe back into cover? That's kind of slow, no? It's very annoying. I'm a goodie, I'm a goodie, I'm a goodie. I'm a goodie, I'm a goodie, I'm a good enough. They should have some kind of armored headphones. That would be sick. We already have it, like right with the A95 and like hats that have combined headphones like this, the pilot helmet. But I guess you mean like an item that specifically only protects your ears, huh? But also providing headphones. I'm not even sure. Is there a real world equivalent to that? That doesn't sound like something that would exist. Oh my god. That doesn't sound like something that would exist without like the context of just a helmet. I know that's not like a good reason to not put something into this game, but at the very least I think everything in this game has real world equivalents. Rule of cool? I don't know if I agree with rule of cool. I think it would be appropriate for the game. Jesus Christ. Oh god, I want to hit the button. I have a couple S&D rounds lying around, guys. I mean, I think it would be less rule of cool and more so just removing any downside that headphones that let you wear earphones have. Or helmets that let you wear earphones have. There we go. I figured out the word. We got there. Wow, this was 1,000. I was saying that if you have armored headphones in the game, then it would remove one of the small nerfs, or one of the few things that, like, helmets that let you wear earphones. It would remove one of the few downsides they have. That being said, I guess that moto helmets and blast helmets are basically meta anyway, so maybe in that regard, like with that, like, you know, with that in mind, we should be giving them something more. They do deserve some kind of a buff. I don't know. I've not thought about that before. We got there eventually. We eventually figured out, for that short period of time, how to talk again. It doesn't happen very often, but when it does, it's a goddamned Christmas miracle. Christmas miracle. Metal plate headset. Oh, I forgot this guy. Get out. I want someone to get toasty. Guys, I don't know why I started running the TMKs. Like, the standard kit gets buffed to basically be the best kit, and I'm like, guys, this is the perfect time to run something that isn't the standard kit. I think it is just correct to run a standard kit, maybe two, or like a standard kit with a couple of simples. But the TMK is so cheap. It's so goddamn cheap. I hope that was off a rifle round. I mean, yeah, the basic idea for modern helmets is to help with shrapnel and like ricochet stuff, I believe, is the idea. Although I think that there are helmets that might be able to like ricochet or like deflect modern rifle rounds if they're small enough. Like 5.45 is a pretty small round. That's what Russia uses. Yeah, the TMK for 40k used to be too expensive, but now that like the standard kit's 16k and the TMK is 25k, it's only 9k more for 4 extra uses. The downside that is there is that the TMK is slower. Yeah, if you get shot in the face punch, you're dying. But like, I think that it's like, well, maybe like if it's the top of the head, then, you know, maybe you can live. Oh yeah, the 1x3 Taiga. Yeah, I mean, I'm just last raid. I brought a TMK in, and then I immediately had to drop it because a 1x3 was not suitable for the inventory that I had, for the loot that I was trying to take out. So yeah, it's got problems. Oh, hi there. MPF. I mean, sure, dude. I'll search it, and you'll be my new rig. Actually, I guess we're doing this, huh? And then drop you, put you on, drop you, remove you, close that. Put you idiots down here. Alright, we got milk for days at the very least. If any of you guys were curious about that, we got hella milk. Now I have the free paid safe container, Taiga. Alright, so that's a shrapnel, it's a nice benefit. Okay. M62 to the noggin. I saw the tracer before I died. So wait, if they're not supposed to stop bullets, they're not supposed to stop shrapnel, what are they built to stop? M62, yike. I mean, that's a big bullet, yeah. That shit ain't getting stopped. If I ever get that spawn and I kill an AI, well, I don't know. I was gonna say if I get that spawn and I kill an AI, I'm probably supposed to peek the top hill there for information. But I've been at 2000, and he has an M110. Like, I could definitely look for it, but I shouldn't... I shouldn't go into a peak like that expecting to fight someone, because I'm gonna lose. So what should I do? No more milk. That is fucking true, isn't it? No more milk. They took our milk from us. Gentlemen, they took our milk. We'll take their lives. Uproarious applause. A lot of gear on your head with your helmet. Oh, true, yeah. I've heard that thermals are actually like a huge part of modern battle now as well. And like the main issue that the Ukrainians are coming up against is just like, well, shit. Like, how do we not be spotted on a thermal scope? Because concealment doesn't matter if, like, you know, if they have thermals. It looks like I have 22,000, Taiga. Taiga, I keep, like, randomly logging in, and then, like, stumbling across an A1 fire sale. I bought, like, 3,000 A1s at 950. I think I bought, like, 6,000 at 870. And then last night I logged on, and I found A1s being sold for 870 again, and I think I bought, like, 10,000 of them. Are gonna get often hit from above with shrapnel. Most shrapnel comes in front, and your face is typically uncovered. So you're just fucked in that case, yeah. Damn. Dude, war is fucking scary. I feel like the basic problem with, like, being an infantryman in combat most of the time is just... if you're getting shot, it's already too late. And there's so many ways to shoot you, or even just to fucking otherwise perforate you. I accidentally stumbled across some combat footage, like, earlier on in the war, and I was like, that shit, it's fucking scary, man. It's fucking scary. Fuck the war, man. Can't believe we're still in a spot where we're fighting, like, sending hundreds of thousands of people to their deaths for fucking what? Over some insane lunatic. Just one guy. I know it's an oversimplification, but... Well, I don't know. I think in some ways it kind of isn't. For fucking why, man? Anyway. Oh, shit. Howdy, crumbs. You call me a puto? Oh my god, my arm. Thank you so much for the resub, crumbs. 3 months. That's basically how long we've been doing this. Did we kill these two guys? I mean, that doesn't sound real. That shit sounds fake as fuck. You just reloaded. Sick. Was it sound the scav reloading or the guy behind the tent reloading? Okay, he's dead. Alright, looks like we dropped 2. Good start. Good start. Yeah. Alright. Oh, it's only M855 he was rocking? Shame. I was trying to evacuate one soldier. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, like, at some point, like, it comes to a point where you're just like, it doesn't matter, like, either I die trying to save this person or I save him, you know? I think desensitization is, like, the perfect word. For better and for worse. Yeah. Combat medics will have my eternal respect. The shit they have to do, man. Oh, these guys they're twinning. That's so cute. They probably shouldn't have been twinning with their ammo. I will say that. I guess we're doing this. Unpack the fucking mag, thank you. Unpack the fucking mag! Oh my god. Thank you. Just killed twins. Who's desensitized now? I'm killing twins and I don't even feel a thing. Alright. I think that was tank door that was popping. Oh my god. I think that was a human. She was leaning, she was peeking me like a human. But everything over here sounded fake as fuck. That's not, that can't be real. Right? Did she just gurgle? She could have been their teammate of these guys. Oh my god, wait, did she have M4 as well? Did I kill triplets? A1 or... I just had the 855 gun out and I just sprayed her down anyway. Okay, so no, she killed the play eye. Oh no. Triplet? Triplet mentioned? What the fuck? Wait, was this her? Why is your only gun in your secondary slot? I'm busy! Wiener bag. Wiener bag spotted. No player carries one gun in the second slot. But they only were running a scav gun. Like, I don't think that this was fake either, but they must have done something weird with their kit to get to this end result. Why do people keep bringing their dog tags in? I'm in lockdown? Yeah. Could have been a quick hit? Yeah. Hold on, what am I even doing here? I got fucking shit to do. I got places to be. Just grab this. Gulp it down. Alright, let's go. One last check. Well, no. Double check, we good? Looks good to me. Let's go. 3 teams of their play eye. Yeah. It's quiet now. I'm gonna give him less time to react to me. I feel like if I kill a bunch of scabs outside of the tank door, they're gonna kind of know what's up. Go around this way. Might have a little bit more time to go deeper in. Yeah, they killed their side's play eye, then went in. I killed my side's play eye, plus a couple of people, and then went in. That looked like a guy aiming a gun at me. Hello, guys. How's it going? Angry scabs inside. Actually nice. They're looting right next to me. Sounds like they're above. I'm a real boy. God, the consistency with which that works. Pretending to be a scav punch. Literally just walking on people. That guy did not have his gun out. Yo, where was this guy? Oh, he's doing it too now. I think he's like right here. I second guessed myself at like the worst possible time. That was so bad. Anyway, I think we did it. On TV it doesn't work that well. I think at Armory it works especially well because it's so rare for once you get into Armory for teams to come in and follow you. You're fighting so many AI. You're literally killing like dozens of AI. And then you hear just, you know, the same set of footsteps coming up the same set of stairs. But this time, it's not an AI. That's one of the reasons why getting away from yellow weight is so good, because once you get to yellow weight, your footsteps sound different. So it becomes a much easier strategy to see through. They didn't close their door, so they didn't give themselves an audio cue. They didn't clear out the scavs quickly enough after being in here for so long. They just prioritized the safes. They did not set themselves up for success on this one. That is a cool looking AK. All is good. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm not gonna lie. I think I've been a little bit stressed lately. But right now I'm okay. Right now I'm all right. Oh shit! Oh my god! Did he get this from Scavs? Oh my god! Oh my goodness gracious! My good friend. Happily take all that. Let's check these mags, too. Oh, you know it's VP. How was work jail? Work jail itself was fine. I got yelled at a couple of times for things that were not my fault. Oh, he uses my my red dot setup, too. I feel so seen by you. Who are you? Chipolin? I feel so seen by you, Chipolin. But, you know, I think I did a good job, and by the end of the show, vibes were good. So I'm like big chillin', honestly. I wish I could do it more, but I was like inherently a backup guy. So I'm probably not going to be back doing that show again, if only because that particular show happens so rarely anyway. But I wish I could do it more. I mean, we can definitely just do this and put some headphones on. Hopefully we find something better than M32s to replace these with. Oh yeah, I guess they all died in a pile, didn't they? Are you a quick hit? Not a quick hit. You intentionally brought the Paz too. Interesting. Although you probably looted it from a scav. Good to hear in a good place. I'm definitely in a better place than I was a couple days ago. I wish being in this place meant that I had more job security. It doesn't. But what that means right now is that I actually just stream more. Like I finished the show like at like 6 p.m. last night. And I was immediately like, I gotta get back to be doing something again. Like, I want to load the stream back up, but I ended up not doing that because it was significantly out of schedule to load the stream back up then. Yeah, we're not coming out with you, I don't think. Oh my god, there's more A1? What the fuck? Jiminy crickets. Job security is an illusion. Yes. I think that a lot of people are less stable than they think they are. I think that my particular job, being like a contract employee for a company that is like for an industry that is constantly like running out of revenue, for like an industry where undercutting is incredibly normal behavior, that has already happened to me, where I've lost a lot of gigs because of it. Like, I think for me specifically, it is like non-existent. My security, I mean. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Wait, what headphones did you have? Nothing, you had no headphones. So that person came in, no hat, no headphones, and then just tried to loot and scabs for the headgear, which did not work out for them. I could wander around for a couple of lightweights, but let's say we just go next. Actually, no. Let's check the downstairs safes. They might not have popped every key that they had. They have a bunch of golds, though. Okay. But maybe they didn't go downstairs? They didn't go downstairs at all. I guess they were hanging out together, looting dorms. They must have, like, gone through the extract room and armory. So, like, they went through from tank door, went around the side, went back into dorms, looted together, and then came back out into mid, where they started clearing out mid, and then I shot them. Man, I really gotta get that blue key. Damn. Gotta hit hollow sights. Check red spawn and locker. Okay. Okay. I'll loot the frickin' thingy while I'm there too. The secret dock case that always has a secret dock in it all the time, no matter what. Alright, nothing in there. Besides a book. A boa constrictor. But yeah. Main focus right now is double check with anyone that I've worked with in the past, see if any of them have any work they need done, as well as try to grow the stream as much as I can. One thing I've been doing really poorly lately is making content. Like, I did make a video lately, and it was specifically like a very low effort video. I wasn't particularly proud of it. I don't think the footage was even like, I think the footage was like downloaded from Twitch actually, so it wasn't even like high quality, like high fidelity footage, right? But yeah, I just gotta make more content. I gotta start the video series for the hardcore challenge, which that is going to be a extremely difficult video to make, because most of my videos are just like, you know, 1 to 5 raids of content, you know? And it's edited in a way to be fast and punchy and easy to watch. That is like the intent behind those videos. God damn. Alright, we're coming out with you. One sec. You are gonna be really hard to come out with, sir. There we go. Nice. Free tier 5 hat. Don't mind if I do. But yeah, that video is going to actually be about, like, telling a story. Which is going to be very difficult. It happens sometimes. They have tier 5 armor as well sometimes, Taiga. And the funny thing about both of them is that the tier 5 armor that you get is a defender, which looks a lot like a similar tier 4 armor. And the helmet that I just got looks a lot like a different tier 3 hat, like the 6B4 or something. So they're like literally camouflaged. You actually have to look for them. You have to like headshot a scav like with A1 a couple of times and be like, wait a minute, why is this guy not fucking dead? Like, is he that lucky? Did he really roll the ricochet twice on a tier 3 hat, or is there something else going on here? That particular one was fucking pristine, so we got lucky with like an extra 200k. Literally just a gold on the ground. Widowy. Immortal Kombat 2. Guys, I think we're selling DK8s. Oh, is this about finding a girl in the arcade? I think it is. That's so fucking cute. Oh, this is such a cute song. Wait, is he saying you can? Did he let her win? Aww. Oh no, he's not letting her win. He's not letting her win. Ah. Wait, where's the barrel? Oh, it's medium. Alright, we'll maybe run that M4 soon. You should get out of here, man. I'm sure I'll buy you back later. God, the TMK is so annoying. I'm definitely not going to keep running it after I go through this one. It is so annoying. Looks good to me. But yeah, I've been doing some heavy thinking about getting like a normal job lately. I think now would be like the time to do it. Maybe give it like a couple more months, see if I have any gigs pop up. See what like the normal long-standing one that I have is, but I'm tired of worrying, man. I'm so tired of worrying. Holy shit. I feel like my timing for crossing this is so much better than everyone that I see. I think that's like one of the main mistakes that I see from people who play this game, though. Is they just kind of like fiddle around at their spawn for a minute. What gun was that? What fucking gun was that? It was like a choot. I'm scared. Hello. Ah, shouldn't have reloaded. Too many angles. I can't believe you just killed me. Oh, that was a little guy squad. I mean, from their perspective, I think that losing one people to kill a guy with my kit level is actually like a good trade. Oh, it's an MP5, not even a MAC 10. I mean, suppressed SMGs sound very close to each other. Let's get that M4 built. Also, I think I'm gonna sell some of these DK8s. I'm not a huge fan of them. Yeah, get out of my inventory for now. How's that sound? I do really have to start going through AK-12s, though. Like, it's really appealing to go through the M4s right now because I have so much 5.56. But I have, like, I think it's like 10. No, it's like 15 AK-12s. Oh, no, it's more than that. Holy shit, I need to go through these. It is incredibly desperate to go through these guns. Oh shit, we're iron sighting again. Oh shit, I'm Still spending $100,000 on a gun that I already have parts for. My god. Looks good to me. Let's go. Wait, this kit was more expensive than the F2000? I guess this gun is worth as much as the F2000 in the kit picker. Which, this is my cheap M... Well, it's not my cheap M4. You could definitely go cheaper with this if you wanted. That is one thing I've been thinking about lately. Like, what if... Like, because you can technically build an M4 for 60k. After the latest update is going to be a very, very fucking bad M4. But maybe I need to reduce the scale of my good M4. Yeah, for now, guys. While it's like the first stream back, I'm getting back into the swing of things. Maybe go through a bunch of my SH60 helmets. I also noticed that, like, the AN95s that I thought were so cheap, I mean, they are pretty cheap for what you're getting. But, well, it's cheap compared to an 03H with GS2s, with a DK8. It's still like 50k more than an SH60 with a helmet on. And the AN95s that I found that I bought a lot of were probably like 20k cheaper than the actual average. So I think the AN95 is just going to be one of those hats that I kind of keep an eye on the market for. Like if I see it dip to like 150 like new, I'll just buy them up right away. And if I see it worth more than that, I'll just wait. The one thing I will not do with the A95 is I will not buy it new. That thing is expensive new. Yo, I gotta change my profile picture to the new seal, huh? Cav killer acquired. I gotta top off. That is an AEK. Oh no. These grenades are gonna be very useful, I think, chat. Yeah, I think these are gonna be very useful. Alright, let's go die. You don't change a winning horse? I mean, that's fair. But winning horse is deaf. Fuck. I didn't kill anyone. Yo, did my second grenade literally land on someone, by the way? I should have thrown another grenade before repeaking that. Even if it was uncooked, I think it's good value. Also, something I need to do more of when I... Oh, fucking hell. I mean, what little... I think that was going to be hard to win anyway. Anyway, when you jump up onto the first box, you can actually... You don't have to jump a second time to get to a position where you can shoot. You can kind of hook left and walk up an incline. And I don't have the muscle memory to do that, and I need to if I want to win that fight. Winning horse is the gear you're used to? Ah! There's definitely value in using gear that you're comfortable with. There's also value in learning new things. And even if it makes you worse at first, which it probably will, usually when you try to use a new skill and adapt it to your skill box, your toolbox, you're usually worse than before you started using it, if that makes sense. So, like, if I used a new gun, like a DMR, and I thought it was really good, and I die over and over and over again with it, that doesn't mean I'm bad with it, that just means I'm not good with it, you know? Sorry, that doesn't mean that the thing that I'm using is bad, it means that I am not good with it. There we go. Figured out the fucking words. God damn it, dude. Talking hard. F2000 or AK-12 chat. What kit we thinking? Any opinion havers? Neat. Neat. Okay. Neat. No opinion havers? F2000 it is. Or maybe MDR. No. Ooh, this is a cheap F2K. Instead of the M4, I could run a little bit of MDR. It's obviously worse. But it is an option. I mean, it's worse than the M4 even. Oh, the M4 is that bad, it's just not as good as it used to be. Significantly worse than it used to be, even. Wah. Wah. Excuse me.
I don't know who you are, but I'm in your land. I don't know how I got underneath the sand.
Bam 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 ba boom. Bam 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 ba boom. I'm gonna go back to my hardcore account here pretty soon. I want to do it after I'm comfortable again. And I also just want to have an excuse to run it down for a few games, you know? Maybe a day. Maybe a day. We've done 10 games. So yeah, like, I'm pretty sure that if I do the routing that I just did, it is literally not possible for someone to take my mid-routing and then for me to see them. So that's something interesting to think about. I hear nothing yet. Fuck are you shooting, man? There's no way you're in a real fight shooting from there. Oh boy. He caught me lacking. I cannot see through these fences, man. I need to kill him. I need to kill someone. Dude was literally repacking next to me. I peek him. I mean, I guess I didn't like ADS on him, but come on. Fucking tier 6 gear, man. A1 is so bad against tier 6. Oh my god. I almost killed him. If I didn't jump there, if I just didn't panic, I'd probably kill him. Fucking lunatic just be repacking. Like, he was literally packing as I peeked him. I still lost it. It's so annoying. Fucking tier 6. AEK wins that. Dum Dum also wins that, Gauze. Now that you're bringing it up. Dum Dum actually floors tier 6 at that range in that situation. Or if I can see his full body, I just aim down, the dude explodes. Good for morale. Dum Dum is deeply silly for morale, isn't it? I still need to release my Goofy video, man, where I'm just like literally going insane. Just like a gorsh. Yeah, demoralizes them, increases my... There's a lot of good. There's a lot of good that comes from using Dum Dum. Though I don't think I'm ever going to run Dum Dum again on my normal account. Is it the entry card that I want? I don't remember. I think I'm not going to do it because I can always just run it on, you know, the other account, on the hardcore account. Using Iron Sight 45 Vector with... Oh man, Taiga. Wait, Taiga, did you... I think I had a video of that exact gun. Did you watch my, Do you watch my YouTube videos at all? Because that was something that I ran for a video, and I almost 1v4'd with it. It's fine if you didn't. Where are my bullets going? God damn it. Oh, I panicked. I saw 3 dudes running it down in front of me and I panicked. He deflected it. That's so fucking unfortunate. We lost a star. Oh no. We're only legend 44. Oh no. Unlucky. I mean, that would have been a really fun fight to win. What can you do? What a silly situation to find myself in. Alright, let's go through all these pistol grips that we have laying around. Compact riser, additional riser, optic. No worries, Tyga. Well, regardless if you watch it or not, there is a video where I use guns, I cursed gun builds that chat made me, and literally just like a naked Vector of 50 rounders is one of the guns that came up, and it was actually crazy fun. Like, it was super successful. What was I trying to buy? I don't remember. Backpacks. I was trying to buy backpacks. No worries if you don't, man. You said that, and I was just like, I have experiences with that gun. Even if you don't, it's fine. But I really like that weapon. Deflected their system satisfaction. I could have headshot him more. Like, I'm just not ADSing enough, man, which is not good. Not ADSing is very bad. It's very, 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 very bad. Is my Metallica t-shirt. I've been thinking about running the AK-12 with the 3.5. Like how I used to run the RPK. Gun's stable. Could let me counter snipe a little bit if it comes up on this map. It puts the optic in the same spot as it does like this with the riser. But yeah, it really depends, guys. Like thinking back to that fight, it's like when I peeked them the first time, I definitely should have killed one, and I didn't. And that very last time, I just ADS, I killed that guy, and I didn't. You know, like that could have been a fucking massacre if I was in my prime. I'm just not like as good as I should be right now. Warm up? Yeah, we're 2 hours in. Gotta warm up. There's actually games I've been thinking about playing, maybe instead. Like, maybe I should do some shooting range. Maybe I should just go into, like, a normal... Maybe I should just load up a different game that requires me to use my mouse a little more, like Overwatch. I don't know. Like, Overwatch is extremely fatiguing from how much shit that you have to be doing in that game. But there's very few games that make me aim as much as that one does. Anyone yumping down? I don't see any yumpers. Hello. Unload it. Thank you. Well, I can technically use these as scav killers once we get inside, so let's see if we can hang on to these guys. Actually, I should be doing this, you fool. You foolish fool. Ace acquired. And a deagle. Alright. More nerds. Target acquired. How do you feel about Battlefield? That's actually a good shout. I used to play... Battlefield used to be like my main game. Bad Company specifically. Bad Company 2. Fucking love Bad Company. Oh shit. Ooh, headshot me twice. Need to make more space. I think this is a different guy. Awfully brave. What are you doing? Why am I alive right now? Oh my god, he dunked on me. Oh my god. I did not expect the jump shot Mosin. I thought I would have like a second to reset. He did not give it to me. I took an S&B to the skull. I mean, hey. Sometimes it do what it be. This gun does not need its tilt grip. I wish I could take the skin off this thing. I much prefer it black. Alright, we're down a couple million. Burp. What's in you? BS? Hold up. Hold up. And one BS round in it and the rest was BP? That's it. Very strange. I wish I could like save a backpack preset where it's like, alright, just make my rig look like this and buy the gear that is needed to make it look like this. Like, I'm always gonna want it like this, you know? 90% of the time at least. Gotta be nice. Because one of the best parts about this game is the like, how little downtime there is between raids. Just give me more of that. Lean into that. Make it as easy as possible to queue in again. Let's get into trouble. Well, we're gonna instantly headshot. We'll see. We'll see. That could be real. I don't think it is. Excuse me? Oh, it's a USAS, no? In the back. I think that's a scav. I saw someone running for the height. Well, that's not good. They might have seen me running this way, which is very bad. So it's like, what, 2 snipers? At least 1 Mosin man, but likely just 2? Like a Mosin man and an SKS? I mean, they're probably both quick hits. If I just get close enough, we might be okay. I can't see him, man. I can't see these guys. I know he's like just basically like here somewhere. I just can't actually see it. This is when the scope would be incredibly useful. Yeah, I think I'll start running it with the scope. Did a forbidden armory. How'd it go, Puck? You solo? Killed the boss and didn't loot him. Fuck it, I'm him. Hold still, I'll catch you. Poor guy. He probably should have won that if it wasn't for his bad gun. There was a few more of them than I thought there would be, I will say that. Oh my god. Brother, how do you already have all of this? That was you, Real? Hey! I was just saying that I only lived that because I had better armor than you did. What's up? I'm back, by the way. Oh, that's fun. What'd you load into this little guy? Yeah, your team was super annoying. Like, very, very, very annoying. In a good way. Yoink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We don't need to worry about our bleeding. Surely. They weren't communicating at all? Were they your random teammates? I mean, if it's any consolation, you felt coordinated. You all played really deep in the back. You played together. I ran down the middle towards you, and your SKS boy couldn't kill me, or your mini boy couldn't kill me. Excuse me. Your mini boy. A triangle grip is a pretty wild thing to put on a mini, I will say. Alright, do I have any little thingies left? Am I bringing out the wiener bag? I don't know if I am, man. Probably not. Yeah, let's not bring out the wiener bag. Did they open a door? Does anyone know? Hawk, you'd know. Did anyone open a door? Oh man, my armor is in shambles. Where did that MP5 go? Maybe we just run the MP5 for a minute. Okay, they're fighting at the door right now. Oh, 7 and 3, 1. Holy shit. I'm surprised I killed you with that. Mosin man, A. Wait, if this is good enough ammo, I might actually just run this instead. 7BT1. Nah, we're taking Mosin man's gear. Sorry. What do you have in you? More 7BT? Okay. Sure. Any use of this? Kind of. This will disallow me from bringing out the F80 as loot, but you know what? I think I'll live. Interesting. I think that was gas station or coming in from gas station. That's a good regen shot. Oh, my mags have nothing in them. How you been, Real? It's been a minute. You definitely did have the jump on me. I heard you were there, but like the audio was masked by how much blood was leaking out of my body. So like I heard you coming. I thought I had a little bit more time. But you definitely would have killed me with a better gun. Like I think most ARs I lose that. Well, you were running tier 4 though, so I don't know. My reaction was good. Ugh. Where are the gamers? First raid of the day. Nice. Yeah, this is my first one back in a while. What? What? Wait, what? Did someone loot all of this while I was fighting? Are they still fucking here? That's insane. No? Like, everything's open. Must have been some bots that just pulled up. And then went up to relay? What a beautiful texture. I never checked this hill anymore. I really should start doing that again. Someone's moving around next to me. They're creeping inside. Let scavs run around slow walking, man. have to get sealed. We already did seal someone. We sealed someone from the chat puddle. We sealed Real Pro. He got sealed. You get home safe? Or are you messaging from the burning wreck of your vehicle? I mean, you're crazy if you think I'm not coming after you, man. Anything here that I want? Not really. Get wrecked, noob. GG. So polite. We're polite in this community. Interesting. Are those your teammates? One thing at a time. Someone's inside. Still trying to pretend I'm a scav. Didn't work. Bang. Thank you, Scav. Good God. This was definitely not the guy who was interacting with me earlier. He just has the optic. Oh no. He's not even up to date on the backpack list extracts. You don't need to go backpack list, man. Oh, unless he dropped it when the fighting started. I'll take 1,000. No, I think he was here for backpackless. I'm getting big backpackless vibes from this gentleman. Alright, I'm gonna go through the mine to try to get eyes on that sniper man. He could have already left through them himself. There's a bunch of bodies on the hill. He was actually already just there. Well, good job to him making no audio. I just, like, spoon-fed my loot to him, unfortunately. Did I even hit this guy? Oh, he killed me with pee-pee. Good on him. Ah, hit him in the head. Oh no. Please don't do it, Puddle. Why do I have this with the axe stock on? I don't need the help, man. Come on. What you got? Works for me. Action too frequent. Does it anyway. Action too frequent. Action too frequent. It looks like you're doing it just fine to me, video game. Alright, we go again. I should have suspected that guy could already be there. I think that was the guy who was blinking me from the hill. I was worried about his rate of fire, that it was a DMR or something, but I think that in reality, when I was in that sniper duel with that guy, he was just plinking me with a tier 3 AK-12. So, the fact that he kills me there is kind of insane. Honestly, good on him. Have your games been lately, Puddle? I think a lot of Northridge. Is it more chill? What are you getting out of Northridge, out of curiosity? Alright. Go for safes, but expect demons. So like motel safes or non-motel safes for you? What does your normal Northridge game look like? Depending on the spawn. But you do sometimes end up going in motel? Oh my god, I think that we're actually going to be door gaming. Gotta be ready for the close tank spawn. Don't see anything. Could be fine. Someone's on tent side. You W to motel sometimes. Interesting. Do we think that tent side stuff is real, guys? I think it's worth a check. Yo, Mr. Mans is up there mag dumping. There's two people, one of them has an MCX, I think. That's a T951. Oh shit. They're right above me. Bushman is dead. Bushman is dead. Bushman's only rocking M80s. Okay. So here's one of the guys that were fighting earlier. That is a lot of M110 ammo, sir. Sometimes you get a couple safes before 3-man comes down to angle me, or sometimes you never see humans. Once more you kill the others there. I feel like it's really like inconsistent what kind of motel Northridge experience that you get. Are your buds around? Or is this guy just like running it down because he didn't want to get sniped? Honestly, fair play. Alright, how about we chill? Rest of the safes and reset. Yeah, it's so boring, man. Farm feels like the same way. Where people are just like so eager to not interact with you in the game. That is a very interesting 2951 build. We're in tier 5 though. Yeah, sure. Honestly, I respect this thing. What the hell? Yeah, but I think people just aren't, like, you know, your success rate goes up, like, the shorter you're in the raid, right? Once you have all the safes, like, you've exhausted all of the safe loot there is to check, so they just leave. So it's like, alright, that makes sense from a success point of view. And, like, arguably from a safe money-making point of view. And it's repeatable, for the most part. But doesn't that sound boring? Like, I'm not saying you need to squeeze every inch or every ounce of value out of every single raid, but... sounds kind of boring to me, man. Free delivery. Alright, so did you actually loot the people that you killed? The people that you killed even human? I would actually suspect no. Although his armor was really fucked up. Although that was also probably my fault, so. Better rig. Shoot me in the back of the head, I dare you. I double dare you. I triple dare you. How expensive is this shit? Nothing? Okay. You just HP all the way? Yeah, okay, I'm good. Fake, and another fake one who's identical to his other fake friend. And I don't see anybody else. So I guess this guy just mag dumped his drum into a bunch of fake gamers. Which, you know, fair enough. Not what I would do, but... is what it is. Combat, somebody's trying to get involved. For opening containers, just try to alert the whole time. Yeah. I mean, I think that's, like, the kind of experience that Northridge is trying to provide as well. where it's not actually like opportunistic gameplay. It is literally, you know, I'm sitting here, I'm doing my thing, opening my containers, and if someone comes to fight me, I'll fight back, but like I'm not trying to run around and go fight people, you know? That's the kind of experience that I feel like Northridge is like trying to provide. What the fuck? What? Huh? What? Huh? Are any of you real, man? John Saiga? Yeah. That's a weird gun. This guy's not real, though, unfortunately. Come on. You're my new carrier. There you are. Lovely. Sure, I'll take another standard kit. Why not? Another Molotov? Sure. How you doing, MS? How do you tell this? Oh, so the easiest way to tell, you see how my items have an operational supply thing here on the bottom left? Fake players do not have that. But for the most part, yes, it is just how they act, and especially how they loot. I think it looked like there were like 4 if this guy's real. Like 3 or 4 real gamers this game, and then that was it. This is another fake gamer. This have a very good bag, though, I will say. Oh my god. Sure, I'll eat your biscuit. Oh my god. Where'd that drum ammo go? How you been lately, MS? You're good? Hell yeah. My friends have been inconsistently good lately. I'm glad to hear that there's no inconsistency there. And that you're just fine. You're just fine. Everything's fine. Sigh. A little bit of extra loot. Let's get out of here. Alright, I think we did it. MTG with a gang. Nice. I was with that for a little bit. Wasn't exactly my cup of tea. Especially because, I don't know, I think that with Magic the Gathering, like, their culture is always going to be, like, a little bit finicky. But there was some stuff that annoyed me too much to keep playing. Which is sad, because I want to keep playing MTG. People lack chill sometimes, though. What? I'm sorry, did Scav just close the door on me? That's fucking funny. That's really fucking funny. You have such good manners, Mr. Scav. Oh god. Anybody else? I got shovels for everybody. We can multitask. Opening the doors behind me? These guys the game are so bad. I've actually died to them before. They're very cheesable in doorways, though, I will say. They're extremely cheesable. I mean, I think that they're basically just cheesable in general if you know what you're doing. Walk around the corner and single fired you in the arm. I mean, yeah. Very few scavs in this game will one-shot headshot you, so there is, you know, obviously that. Which I think that's good. Oh, that was a headshot. I just looked away from him. Any good stims? Whoops, 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 whoops. Saga scavs used to be able to two-shot you. That was insane. And arguably not good for the game. My fucking arms, man. Alright. We'll tape this back on real quick. Or not. No time. But yeah, I think scabs in that specific situation were nerfed because they basically used to be able to do that same thing, but they'd like blow your arm off, or in some cases, flat out kill you. Which is not the most fun thing in the world, honestly. How did I die? Oh, I died because I was in the middle room, and I didn't have a doorway, is the short answer. I wasn't allowed to just shovel them in the head one by one after another. They were all shooting me at the same time, and like it's honestly, it's quite difficult to prevent the damage a scav will do. A lot of the time, if you're peeking them, like at the same time, they're already like, you know, alerted and they're training their gun on you. They're usually going to hit you once somewhere, right? That damage is hard to prevent. Anyway, that's what happened. It was like literally just like a death by 1,000 cuts situation. Hello. Nothing good. Nothing good. Oh, this is definitely optimal because I can just drop off without using any more stamina. Batman. Optimal. I'm so fucking optimal. I'm technically one-shottable right now to a scav. Well, not one-shottable. I'm one-burstable to a scav right now. If the RPK scavs, if they target a limb that is already blacked and they shoot you and hit you with every round, you'll just die, actually. Which is certainly gameplay. Hyperwriter. Hyperwriter. Yippee. Check a couple of red spawns. Let's get out of here. That was a very tiny men game. Tiny men game for tiny babies. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, hold on. We'll check the one jacket that people always suggest that I check. That's funny. People usually beg me to stick around in raids like a little bit longer, just to check a little bit more loot. And I'm over here just being like, no, I want to go next. Excuse me. What about checking the jackets? What about checking the loot on tank side? I just can't be bothered most of the time. Wait, is this a fake guy's gun? No, it's a real gun. So this player, this real human, brought a bunch of BPZ into the raid with him. This looks exactly like something that a scav would bring in. I wonder if he literally just ate a scav kit. That is what this looks like. Oh my god, it is all just BPZ. Fucking lunatic. This guy doesn't look real. Straight up. He had one mag with M80 in it, the main mag. Everything else was killing scabs. Tier 4 ammo was his player killing mag. I like bagpipes. Oh my god, this thing is so cheap. What the fuck? Should've just done this the other way. $60K for a drum? Fucking why? More like fucking why? That'd make anyone crying. Sell everything. Oh, it's only a DK6? Fuck, man. Wait, didn't I have an SH60? I did. I didn't need to buy a new one. Whatever. Yeah, looks good to me. And now we got our scoped AK-12, so that way I can actually kill people that are far away from me. Kill those pesky quick gets a little easier. Those little SKS men. Without just having to run them down. Did I accidentally just shoot? I think I did. Well, now that people know that I'm probably here, let's see if we can set up an ambush. Well, I wanted to. Where are these guys going? Oh, they are just entering in through here? Okay. I don't know if those are the guys that I saw. I'm backing out of this. I'm trying to fight for real people? I mean, maybe what I saw was fake gamers. Maybe I did find just some fake gamers off the rip there. Damn. That would explain their waffling. One moment, please. Thank you. I got places to be now. Alright, let's search this bag really quick. Get below yellow weight. Sure, backup mags. Sure, sure, sure. Drop you guys. Let's go. Repack the mag once you get low stamina if we can. I don't know if this is mid or tent. I'm suspecting tent. I'm gonna go one step further and assume tent. Ah, but there's gas station gamers. I mean, the inside guys aren't going anywhere. At least I think that was a gas station gamer. I would like to kill them. Oh shit. How many we think? Of course. I wonder if that was their teammate or not. That's annoying. I wonder if that was just like a different guy entirely, even. Too many assumptions. Gotta clear that height. If I'm ever near that height, I gotta clear that height. That is a little man that just killed me. I've been getting killed by little men today, on occasion. Oh, I bought the handguard. No. Whatever. Gotta make sure the mags are good on these things. So I pick them up from dead players 90% of the time. Looks good to me. No, it doesn't. Now it looks good. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. I was just gonna say that sampling Alice in Wonderland is so interesting that I realized the song's name is fucking Wonderland. Jesus. Alright. Didn't randomly shoot our gun this time. Let's see if we can clear our backs a little bit. People at tank door. Look pretty dead to me, Chief. Just a couple of AK quick kits? Sure. Let's just go. Leg meta AK. Not much to do other than catch these guys. How am I okay? That's so unlucky for you. I don't think I should have won that. They even pre-fired me. They even fucking pre-fired me. Oh no. Yeah, I heard MMA. I'm very proud and very surprised of them. Scared the shit out of me. Jeez, I thought that was a real guy that I was pre-firing. Jesus. How you been, Mr. MMA? What scope am I using? I am using the 3.5x scope with my favorite red dot mount. This is the only optic that it'll take. I cannot recommend this thing enough. If you want a scope, I think it's one of your best options. I'm not sure if you watched the beginning of this raid, but I did get a spray scope kill. Yeah, 3.5. I mean, it's really the best of both worlds. I don't think that you ever need more than like a 4x magnification in like 90% of applications, especially if you're using an assault rifle, which I am. And you can spray with it, and it runs my favorite red dot. Like, it's every single thing that this gun could possibly do, it does for me. Alright, are we running PP or BP? Alright, we're just gonna put that up top then. Use that, put that there, put that there. Oh, I should have dropped those meds. So that actually has to be... Well, no, it doesn't have to be mid-door. It just likely is mid-door. Well, we can search this guy while we're topping ourselves off. Maybe a regen shot if we're lucky. Nope, just mags. Okay. Damn, 18 health? Yeah, just ignore that. We got plenty of time to set up for these guys. Plenty of time. If I was up top already, I'd know what door that is. It's unfortunate that I'm not. Excuse me. Shit, which door are we at? That one. It kind of sounds like they just pulled and ran, though. Okay, definitely pulled and ran. Need to check tank door now. Ah, was that a moto? That was a very bad place to end up in. I missed my timing to actually get to the door safely. You can't really be in that situation. Oh, that was not a moto. Yeah, that was winnable. I was actually only a tier 4 foul. I missed that guy completely. I just got flustered from the close, like from just getting into a surprise fight. No good. No bueno. Let's get this RPK out of here. Got a long barrel too. Sviat, man. How's it been, man? How you been? I'm doing alright. Games haven't been going super well today, but that's normal after a break. I find that I'm very, like, momentum-based when it comes to my gameplay and my skill level. Which sucks, but, you know, who cares? Is what it is. Games have been okay today as a result. Not good, not bad, just okay. Give me some damn nage, mister. Wait, which tip is this? Is this the claw? Oh my god. You know, I'm good with something else, actually. Not covert ops. Oh, yeah, mask. Hold up. Not too bad, not too good. Still calculate. Oof, yeah. I feel like I'm in a very similar spot. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing any specific calculations, but I'm just like, oh. Maybe it's time for a change, you know? I'm starting to get, instead of being stressed about my stress, I'm getting annoyed about my stress. Does that make sense? You're raging. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. You just get annoyed at your stress. I mean, it's better than being stressed. I feel it motivates you better, but it maybe makes you behave irrationally, or not even irrationally, just rashly. Okay, there's the guy over there. I don't know if he saw me. I think he did. Oh, a patient boy. Ooh, this sucks. I can jump up here, right? I guess not. He was not aware of that angle. That is a very easy angle to abuse in my experience. Poor guy. Poor guy. GG. He had my MDR though. Very cool. Alright, let's go. Good start to the raid. Surprised that guy didn't shoot me faster. I'm surprised I didn't shoot him faster. A lot of weirdness in that interaction, honestly. What you got? A1? I'm almost surprised with the scope on it that you don't have like a better ammo in there. Not that I would, I'm just kind of surprised that he doesn't. It's a lot to put into a gun. You know, we can reduce our weight a little bit more. There we go. Perfect. Let's get active. Oh shit. God, it is so much harder than it used to be to keep the RPK on target. It is a difficult gun to use nowadays. Not really. Which, Oh, that's what you're shooting at. Is he here or here? He's there. What the fuck was that recoil? God, the MDR just feels so tragic to use. Oh, he snagged the gun. Good on you. Ended up not mattering, but, you know. Oh, I didn't realize that was a 40-rounder. Alright. Only got shot by the first guy so far. Looking good. Oh my god, someone else is there. I might be able to see this guy from the exact same angle, actually. He was there, I saw him, right? Well, I regret pulling back now. How was DreamHack? Not really, actually. No one has actually. The word DreamHack has not been asked yet in the chat. It's been pretty quiet today, which is fine. It's a vector or something, right? So that guy's in relay. Went okay. Day one was a little bit awkward, but it was pretty chill for the most part. Definitely like an easier game to observe than most BRs, I would say. COD is. So I had that going for me. The last day, I ended up on the B stream. Like, instead of helping with the main stream, I was like it's like a 4-man crew on the main stream and a 2-man crew on the B stream. I got put in the 2-man crew, but then my other obs, his power went out. Oh, he's above me. So I had to do everything solo.
Awesome!
Where's your buddy? Whee! I think that was the other half of the team that I fought on the bridge, based on where this teammate came from. I'm sad that I snapped away from it for a sec there, because I was worried about getting shot in the ass. I should have just kept staring at it. Oh, his body came back up top? That's a shame. Yeah, if they kill me up here, it's fine. Fucking do it. I just wanna loot him and not have to worry about it. Any plans for the future? No specific invitations. The thing with like CDL and that observing crew is that they're very well like established like at this point. I think they just needed like a backup guy for a day, and I was not the first one on their use the surge kit. I was not the first one on their list. They asked like a lot of other members from my crew before they asked me, which is, you know, good for them. They were much more excited for it than I was. But I don't think that there's anything like particularly like I don't think this opens up a ton of opportunities for me besides like the guys that I work with, that I directly work with, realizing like that I'm a decent worker, you know. Oh, that sound was the items dropping down the cliff. So I don't have anything planned yet. I have like I have a single event right now, like that recently got rescheduled, and that's basically it. What the fuck were you wearing? That is a surprise. The marketing strategy. I mean, it's the only one, right? It's the only marketing strategy that that I really get. I mean, I'll happily take it. Thank you. I just gotta, you know, work hard, do the best I can, and hopefully it comes back in the form of opportunities, you know? It's really all I can do in this line of work. Which so far it's honestly worked very well. It's just when it doesn't work, you get some pretty long stints without much to do. I want that hat. Give me your hat, mister. We might be clear. I don't like assuming that right now, though. If I do assume that, I could wear the GS2s and the hat that I'm currently wearing, but again, not sure about that. Yeah, the armor's crazy. This guy spent $1 million on his Vector kit. 1 fucking million on his Vector kit when he's queuing up with literal quick kits. Brave. I didn't check. What ammo was in it? I took the mag. We'll find it eventually. It's 45, so it almost doesn't matter, you know? Alright, if you're gonna kill me, do it now. Take 60 M80 rounds, sure. It's really surprising that he took the M80 kit and then didn't even bother to upgrade the mag he was using. That is pretty far from best practice, I would say. Scope from the M24 on the RPK. That could be fun. You definitely could do that. I'm not sure if it's good. Especially because that recoil is going to be kind of crazy, but we can try it. I do not think this is the objective correct decision to make, to be clear, though. I think it is simply an option that I've decided to do. Alright, sure, let's go. Oh, we're red now? Lug. I mean, the AK-12 is really good with the scope on it. I've started using AK-12 with a 3.5 scope, and just last raid I got a 3x spray on someone, and it felt really good. The RPK has twice the recoil as the AK-12, so... It is comparing a very, very, pure, delicate apple to a very, very, moldy, grotesque orange. But if you like oranges, it'll still maybe be good. Probably should put that on the 2X variant. Someone open a door? I don't think anyone did. I think we're just going in. Alright. What is in you? It was AP, so it was... He believed in himself. He fucking believed in himself. I'll give him that. Alright, we actually need, like, 3 lightweight rigs right now. 1, 2, 3. Hose. Hose mentioned. Not like a hoe. Just hose. Doesn't really clear it up, does it? Money. Money. Oh my god, $4,000. $4,000. Do I take the camping gear? Do I plan to visit other maps today? I don't really have any big plans. The stream's only gonna go for another hour and a half. But my armory win rate, honestly, is not quite where I want it to be, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I would like to be slaughtering on this map, and I think that right now it's more of like a... I feel like a bit of a whimpering doggy. Whimpering doggy not doing super great. We must do better. Really? Aha! Win rate at the time? I mean, I can tell you right now it's about like 20%. It's not great. Fuck back here. No, it is not because of my shoveling habits. I will not take any kind of critique there. They're not open to critique regarding my shoveling technique. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played in a few days, Chad. It hasn't been great. It has not been amazing. There's definitely fights that I'm losing right now that I should be winning. Like, my brain's just not working super great. Part of it's just, like, I'm a little bit stressed about stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Which is not helping. Get the fuck away from here. I can't believe that worked as well as it did. Okay. Oh, here's our first lightweight of many. Hell yeah. Gonna get a hell yeah. Or 24/7? Extractor of the pro. I mean, I think it basically already has been that, no? Like, I think it's very normal for me to just be here all the time. A touch of TO5. Yeah, I need to make that content, actually, don't I? I need to make the content about the TO5 one. I've been pretty bad about it lately. I gotta get back to it. I gotta get back on that horse. Oh, a Medfield bag. I don't mind if I do. Sure, you can search everything. I'll allow it. Yeah, I mean, I have been Siat. It's just like the last one that I did, it was like my first one back. I just wanted to kind of get back on the horse. I think that that's one of the things that'll help the channel grow a lot more than it currently is. That I'm not already doing. What is that? Oh, it's an ace. Obviously, I'm doing the multi-streaming, which is vaguely helpful. But if I just make actually like good, unique content, that'll help the most. And the Legend Hardcore series is the first step in that direction, because I think that kind of content does better as a video than live. Like, I wish I had more done regarding like scripting and storyboarding for a video like that. Because right now, I'm not really sure how that video is gonna look. It's a lot more effort than just like creating a gameplay video, you know? Hopefully, it'll have better views to reflect that. My god, if it didn't, that would be so disheartening. But, yeah, it's gonna be a process. I'm gonna be, like, probably doing, like, voiceover probably the whole video. Oh, look, it's a SVTU scope base. Does it come with anything? Why does this look a little bit different? Oh, it's because it only mounts one optic. Only mounts the Mosin optic. Interesting. I wasn't aware that that was how that worked. Alright, a little bit closer we go. Oh my god. But yeah, the solution to grow the channel is to simply go viral, you know? Game like this, that's not really gonna happen. You want to compare your series when sold back today for episodes on YouTube? Well, I mean, if I did collect content again, like any content collecting I do for videos, like 90% of it is gonna be on stream anyway, right? Like the amount of time it would take me to just have an idea for a series and then decide to do it off stream, like that's a lot of time that I would be dedicating to like not just streaming on Twitch. That would be a risky use of time as far as like, you know, just what I should or shouldn't be spending my time on. Okay, there's actually P90 is actually just the smallest thing there is, huh? Hopefully this wasn't a mistake. It should be fine. I think all of my guns are 2x4s actually. Alright, basement, then leave. Need to pick the right content. Yeah. Well, I need to pick the right high effort content. So the two big things that I can do is obviously I need to figure out how to correctly edit the high effort content. And I need something that I've been seeing other like FPS game like you know, the people that like they're just, you know, very good at their game and they try to create content for their game is they put a little bit of effort into like the first minute of the video, right? So it's just like some kind of like a bit or a voiceover that's like describing like the point of the video, the concept, and then the rest of it is just, you know, quote unquote normally edited gameplay. I need to check the red spawn in there. So I need to figure out an appealing way to do that because, you know, high effort content is great and all. But I need to get to a point where, like, you know, if I release, like, you know, 2 to 3 times a week, if I get back to that content is also doing decently well. And I got to a point where, a little bit where I was there. The problem is that you can only have so many videos that are just like, I killed the entire lobby and got 2 reds. There's only so many videos of that you can do, in my opinion. Although, I think that the problem like that I'm coming with, that I'm thinking about right now is the branding, right? Like the video doesn't have to be like I killed everyone and then got a red. It can just be like I tried out blah 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 and I really liked it, or like I tried out like a different game plan or a different play style. And honestly, it doesn't even have to be like 100% true. It can just be like I got a bad spawn, so I end up like routing around different, you know, like. But I think if a game goes really well, it's just like, you know, god tier routing secures a win. You know, I think half of it is branding, and like presentation over the actual content. 60 BP worth more than 6 BK? I don't think I dropped any BP. Oh, you mean like for my ass? I'm not gonna die. It's fine. Okay, so now... Oh, this is awkward. Well, we're definitely dropping the standard kits. They're worth less by far than anything else. I can drop 30 rounds of that. This strength sim is literally nothing. High quality guides, yeah. I mean, guides are definitely an option. The only problem is that I don't think I'm particularly good enough to consistently provide, like, good guide content. I think I could make a decent quality guide for players on Armory. But I wouldn't be able to do much else beyond that. Like, that's not very repeatable. Like, there's like a list of content that I could make that's just like, hey, like this high effort content doesn't exist yet. So like for like new player content, for example, I feel like there's not very many good like new player tutorials. And part of the problem for that is because, like, you know, season 2, the things I would recommend in this season are not the same things that I'd recommend in the previous season. So there's that. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Decent base guides. And if I was gonna make it, then like I should have really tried making it already. I'm not saying it's, you know, objectively too late, but it would have been really nice to have already had a plan for that. Learn other maps and test tactics. And now we're getting back into like really high quality, or like, yeah, like high quality stuff where it's like, man, I don't know, like that shit's hard. Like, learning other maps is obviously a good idea, right? Like, for the stream and for just making other content. But, like, if I did, like, if I did an armory guide, it would be so much easier to create that than it would be, like, a TV station guide. Obviously, like for, there is an argument to be made for, like, creating beginner's guide for maps. So, like, stuff that wouldn't be, like, really useful to experienced players, but, like, you know, content for people that are scared to play a new map and then want to know about it before they risk their gear for it. That kind of content I can see being decent. Oh, this hollow site's more expensive than it used to be. El Hollow. Rat Station, yeah. I mean, that is something that would be on the list. Like, that's how I learned the map, honestly. Riding around on TV is, like, the first thing I did. I'm ashamed to say it, but it's true. I'm sorry to the people that I'm betraying by making this information public, but I just can't hide it no more. I was a little rat. I'm so sorry. Oh, it came with a 50 rounder. And Linny? Nice. Not bad value on the P90 here. This gun is more expensive than it used to be. This gun is actually, like, significantly more expensive than the AR-57 at this point. Like, a lot more expensive than the 57. De-scope these bad boys and sell the optics. I wish this was royalty free. It's so fucking chill. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Find reasoning for a different map. You mean that would be, like, appealing to me to try to play a different map? Is that what you're saying? Or for you to play a different map? Oh. It's a poem. Is it a poem? Northridge calls with teeth and flame. You spawn, you run, it ends the same. The hotel hums like something vile, each hallway drenched in death and bile. The cable car, a moving grave. It doesn't ride, it just enslaves. You came for kills, you'll crawl instead. A bullet's kiss, then lights go red. No second wind, no one last try, just dirt, decay, and one clean die. Nice, man. How are you coming up with these? It would break my heart if you stole these from somewhere. I really hope that it's original. But it honestly is very, very nice. There's a world where I do some Northridge at some point, some Northridge Forbidden. You know, find the thermals. If I find thermals, I'll just die. It's fine. Alright. I think we're good. RPK is really fun to use. A lot of other guns just kind of feel like you just shoot them and they die, but the F2000 RPK, like these guns that aren't just like stable firing machines, they're actually very nice to run. Things that actually gotta control. Need to be in the mood for a rhyme. Nice. I was never good at creating like poetry. Like there was like assignments for it in school, and I always dreaded it. Like a day ago. You were battling him. Was he fighting you on the rhymes? Dude, before I left for New Orleans, there got to a point in chat a couple of times where people were just like being like so weirdly combative about like stupid shit. Like, what are we doing? Like, what the fuck? People are just too willing to like just get into a fight, like not understand each other, like not even try to understand each other. What are we doing? Just relax, gamers. Just relax. Oh no, I forgot the face mask repair. Ahoo, ahoo, ahoo. I think this routing is a little bit better. Alright, I think that is it a... Okay, that's a two-man team at least. Come on. Oh shit, it's PvP. Or not? What the fuck? Oh shit, I think he saw me. Dude, I'm dead as fuck. Well, they know I'm here, unfortunately. He's too big to take a head-on fight. Would have loved to stay there and fight, but I don't win those. So there's at least 3 people there. Probably 4. One guy fucking around the tents, one guy in the height, 2 guys in front of me. Fucking hell. Bitch. Ow! That's their door. So I think that guy's wearing tier 6 chest, tier 5 hat. I almost wonder if I should have fought the back of the line first. I think that's real over there, unfortunately. Ooh, okay, well. There is an argument to just kind of sit back for a bit. Let these guys fight each other. Maybe double check if I can kill someone from the high ground. I should have been checking for this already, actually. Like seeing if I can catch someone out from the high ground, I mean, because their team is so spread. I think someone's right under me. On the street? Hmm. Jesus. They might still be on the height. If there's even a chance that one of their teammates are up here, we need to check it. That's the inside teams fighting. Yes, it is. It has seen better days, to be sure. Damn. Bad play. I heard him. I knew he was up there. I could have popped a nade in when I heard him. I could have shot him better. I didn't shoot him very well. I don't think I even hit him. What is this gun? Level 18? I mean, that's actually a really hard fight to win at level 18. I needed to nade him. Especially when I'm so predispositioned to not nade in a 1v1. Because I assume that I can just win it. But in a fight like that, when he's running that kind of kit, like, I need the help. I think that was part of the team that I was just fighting. Well, another AK-12. How do I make them not yellow? I don't want him to be yellow, man. It looks better with, like, any different color. Alright, back to the AK-12. It'd be nice to have a scope on this, actually. Let's do that. So why is it making me buy this thing? I guess that's why. I don't want to use the RK3. Whatever, man. We're getting there one at a time. Hello, Blizneki. How you doing? Can I set the default skin as my, well, default skin? Is that an option? Molotov. Kind of cooked UI, sick. I actually don't know if I can, man. Don't use. Set as the opposite of defaults. Whatever, man. Whatever. Wait, I think I was actually on the right screen there. Hold on. Weapon, accessories, and then... Oh, this isn't the right place. Yeah, it's not. They're just Desert A or AK-12s that I got from someone else. I think that the solution is actually what we just did. The solution is just to apply my build to the gun. Yeah, how you doing, Blizznicki? We've been having a very mediocre day. Yeah. No reds, not even close. I think we've extracted 3 times. It's been chill. It's been a little too chill. I'm trying to get back into the swing of fighting. I think my mental isn't like 1,000% locked in. So we're kind of struggling as a result of that. He's okay though. He's okay. I'm also losing 1v1s that I shouldn't be losing. Which is not fun. Tank door. AK-12 up top. Okay, there's 2 of them, huh? Well, that's no good. Yeah, there's basically no recoil. It's pretty awesome. I mean, it's good for scope spraying, I'll say that. Okay, so they're still pretty grouped up in the back left side.
Don't blame me! You did this to yourself! Y es tu culpa!
Gotta repack. That's really bad that they saw me there. These guys are also, like, huge, right? I'm hoping that they expect me to keep rotating. I think it was a moto helmet and a blast helm that I'm fighting right now. I think I killed their little guy. Getting a lot of scope value here, which is nice. Oh, Brooke, hello. Has to be like here, right? Fuck. Move. We made a play. It didn't work. Womp womp. Smoke is interesting. I can't nade that far as Fiat. I don't think I can. Well, there was a goose, so I've headshot him enough to penetrate the moto helmet. Someone's on my ass. Fuck, if I had a nade. Oh, but did you know about the jump up? Yep. Give me your gun. Heh. It had 10 HP on it. Well, that's a shame, isn't it? I lose that. Oh no! Fuck. Oh, after kind of dunking on his whole team too. Oh, that's how a lot of the games have been going today, Brooke. Kill a couple, die to the last. 2-6, man. Although I feel like I wasn't even hitting that guy very. Oh, well, I hit him in the dick. I did not think I was shooting him that low. Damn, I used a lot of ammo on that fight, too. This would not go down. I will say, scope spraying with an AK-12 is very fun. It's really, really fun. Huge fan of it. Okay, so am I buying a part here? AK-12, what do you mean? Why am I buying the part? Oh, it's because this one already has a different scope or a different dealio going on. Ah, Jehudi, thank you for the resub, man. How you been? How have you been, brother? Oh, we're out of scopes. That's no good. But yeah, Brooke, what's up? Things with your situation work out? Do you have reasons to be happy? Usual Jehudi. Do you have catch-up night? Oh god. Oh, that was Viat. Okay, okay. Y'all got reasons to be happy right now? Been playing Tainted Grails for 3 days straight. What the fuck is Tainted Grails? What even is that? Like the TFO. Oh god, you guys are so gross. Get a room. I already did the thing. I need to make the video, but I already did the thing. RPG like Skyrim. Tainted Grails? think I have seen people playing that actually. Painted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Well, it literally does look like Skyrim, 1-to-1. I mean, it's gotta be better than Skyrim because Skyrim systems at this point are like incredibly boring and dated. Oh, it's mature. It's a dark fantasy realm. That's cool. It seems like they have a really good world that they've built. Yep. That the Souls like... Alright, it seems like a really, really fun, chill experience. That heavily rewards exploration. The world building is really meh. It sounds like it's a pretty, like, casual, easy game to play, though, which is probably the main appeal of it, I would imagine. I think that, like, a lot of those open-world RPGs, they're not meant to, like, really scratch your... like, make you, like, work out your brain. They're not really supposed to be, like, complex, like, difficult games that are, like, you know, that you stay up thinking about them because, you know, they're so intriguing or because you're so engaged with the mechanics that you want to figure out how to just play better and better and better. I think a lot of, like, I think the open-world RPG genre is kind of developed into, like, a just, you know, turn your brain off, relax, explore the places in the world. Don't worry about anything. Don't worry too much about the game, about what you're supposed to be doing. Just play the game. Need some boost. Boil the... I don't know what any of that shit means, man. Have fun. Be safe. I think. Oh! Thank you, Mask. Fuck was that guy running? He had no hat, which is weird. Well, we're back to not running a good mask anymore. Just a fucking scar, huh? Did you load it up with A1 at least? Yeah, I think this guy... Yeah, so what this guy did is he brought the quick hit in. He had an A1 mag up his ass. He loaded that, and then he's just going. Wow, I thought about doing that for a bit, but now that I'm up against it, it's pretty annoying. I guess it's good, though. I guess it's a good tactic. I was really hoping you wouldn't see me. This did not work. Skynade? Oh! 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 Oh my god, outplayed by a quick hit. I can't believe that worked as well as it did. Dude, Skynet almost killed me. He got me real toasty there. I gotta reload. I didn't catch what door that was. It's probably tank. I'm surprised people are so willing to push this spot. This is a pretty ass place to be, if I had to rate it. Wiener bag? Nah, I think we're good without the wiener bag. Wiener bag I find wholly unnecessary. Mr. Quick Kit, thank you for your service. You are free to go. 48-1. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, use this guy's little mill kit to top myself off. Probably just drop these guys and pick this guy up. Maybe get a second stack of A1 going. Please. Alright, we'll get a second stack of A1 going because we can actually just put all these back in our mags. We also want to check this guy's AK mags and see if we can use them or not. Looks pretty chill to me. All the scavs up there are fucking dead. They're fucking dead, dude. Well, ain't that just the thing? What's going on up there? I can't even tell what door that is. What you got? BP. Nice, dude. Nice. With one round of PP at the very bottom. What the fuck? But now this is just the PP mag. Doot-to-doot. What gun is that? I think it's actually a rifle I have to be worried about, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, good. I think it's a press foul or something. Hello? I mean, I could just run through it. And I think I will. How heavy are you? Kinda heavy. Huh? Alright. There's more than one! There's two of them down there. One's got a foul, one's got an M110. They're both hiding in back dorms. One down. I think so, anyway. Yeah, this, the thing's pretty good. I'm kind of pissed off that I haven't tried it before. Well, that's interesting. Guy's coming behind me, maybe. Oh, I want to kill him. Oh. We just didn't see each other for like 3 seconds. So I'm looking for like a suppressed foul type gun and an M110. Obviously that guy's Mr. M110. What? Hello? Let's finish up here first. Okay. Where is your teammate, guy? You don't have one. Gotcha. I could have done that. I could have checked this a long time ago, and I just didn't. Gotcha. And now we're just opening up tank door. Thumbs up. I'll be right with you. Give me a sec. Tank door is a short timer. Keep that in mind. This is just a bot rig, it looks like. Or not. Real player rig. RPR. I don't really have time for this. Please. Please. That was my fault. That one was my fault. Whatever, man. Fuck, already done. Whoops. Sorry, I slipped. My bad. Did anyone else hear an alarm going off for a second? Like, the basement alarm? Dude's a fucking statue. Jesus. The gameplay quality is not amazing. Hold on, I need to check basement. Hello, Saints. Yeah, we're back. How does that work, though? I'm back from retirement after finishing my work? What's the logistics on that? How's it going, man? Has life been treating you well? question I've been asking chat lately, and it's been a nice question. I want to hear about the good news in people's lives. Don't ask hard questions. Oh, jeez. Tell me about. How about this? We'll reframe the question. Tell me about the good news in your life. I'll offload the difficulty of the question to you. Oh, retirement. I see. I see. I see. No, thank you. Please come again. Oh, a multi? For me? For me? Unpack you guys. I'll take that and that. Unpack you guys. Happily take more bullshit. Dr. Soup! Oh my god, did I kill Dr. Soup? No! I killed Dr. Soup! Oh, he was so proud. Bork, bork. Wait, these names are so fun, though. Dr. Soup and Bork, bork. I'm actually so down with these guys. I mean, they could be fucking kids, in which case, you know, whatever. But the names are funny. Yeah, collecting dog tags is nothing for you in this game, MS. There's no particular reason to. There's a couple of on certain maps. There's a couple of like things that it'll enable, like you know, deliver 2 dog tags to the extract so that you can leave, that kind of thing, right? But this map in particular has nothing. So this guy came in with a quick kit, upgraded to this guy's AK, and the tier 4 armor. And he was doing well for himself until he walked into my gun. Same shit, different toilet. Stealing that. 12-hour assignment that I did this week before, and I already know it's gonna be done 5 hours before the 7 a.m. deadline. Oof. I mean that's better than I would do sometimes. You could definitely be worse than that. Remember, it can always get worse. Alright, you've been improving? That's good to hear, man. It's really easy to fall into bad habits if, like, they work once. Then you're like, oh, well, I did this, you know, I did this one a hard assignment in, like, 20 minutes. This one time, so now I'm just always going to keep doing that. And then you keep doing it, and you get fucked out of, I don't know, an assignment, or you fail a class because of it. It's definitely dangerous to lean too heavy into that kind of style. Ask me how I know. For now, you'll sit there. You annoy me with your noises. Let lightweight go. Take you. Put you in the bag. You go there. Just fit everything in there. Slam it in. Drop the 145 bullet. Start dropping our other bullshit. Load you up. That took entirely too long. Maybe there'll be a strength sim waiting for us. Hey! Hey! Okay. Call me a savant. I'm more responsibly aware. So wait, are you actually actively in college right now, huh? Is the one topic as like a person who's out of college that I keep hearing? Oh, is this M16 guy? It is M16 guy, so they were the same team. Wait, that's an M16. Yo, what the fuck is this guy cooking? Jesus. And the DK5 mask. Oh my god. That's incredible. I mean, the unfortunate thing is that it's actually correct to take this thing out. Gotta do that, and then that, and then that, and then that. What the fuck is that? What the fuck are those? God, that completely derailed my train of thought. Oh yeah, like the topic that I keep hearing is that uh, like classes are basically like inundated with AI bullshit at this point. And it's really, really hard to find students that'll like actually do their work. Because so much of it is just offloaded to AI. And it's just like, well, like the discussion that I keep seeing, and like the argument that I keep seeing is that like, basically, it feels like it's written by like a student, where it's just like, well, this shit doesn't matter anyway, so I might as well fast track it out of my way, is like the argument that I keep seeing used. And I don't know, like, I think it's pretty nice to be well-rounded. I think it's pretty smart to know what you're talking about in, like, a variety of situations. Teacher that gives us chat GPT prompts. I think that some teachers have straight up, like, given up as far as, like, trying to prevent it. And at this point, they're like, alright, how do I make this part of the curriculum? Because I cannot stop it. God, that is kind of annoying though, because I've never used ChatGPT and I have no real urge to. So getting a prompt like that would be kind of annoying. Okay, what am I doing here? Go away. Snare kits can go. They're actually not very good value loot wise. Oh, whoops, that was a mistake. Alright. Need to strip you a little bit more. I guess really just the scope and the grip, huh? Because we're actually taking the M16 out, believe it or not. It is one of the more valuable things that we've seen. Do regardless of the chair. Yeah. I think the culture is very different in college, like, right now than it has been in, like, any other generation. That is my understanding from the outside looking in, anyway. Man, I don't really envy the youth right now, man. Like, maybe it's just from where I'm sitting, and maybe this is something that like I thought that like literally everyone has. But like I feel like the world that they're going to be inheriting, and that they're like currently growing up in. Well, yeah, the youth as in like, you know, people that are growing up right now in our school system and shit. Because I feel like in a lot of different ways, schools and those kinds of institutions are like, how do I say this? What is the correct way to have this conversation? I mean, yeah, they're shit. But there's a lot of, like, inconsistencies about, like, the experiences that you can have in them. I feel like it's, like, really easy to just have, like, a shit upbringing in a school. But also, I feel like part of that is because of, like, politicians and shit trying to, like, have, like, a very specific curriculum that they're trying to push. They've been shit for 10 years, you only go for the diploma. I mean, yeah, as Yehudi, that's like the argument that I've seen where it's just like, well, that's why using AI and, like, you know, your fucking assignments is fine, because all that matters is the diploma. And, like, I don't know, I half a, like, I understand the mentality, but I don't think it's a bad thing to be, like, a well-rounded individual, though. I think that, like, being, like, broadly educated on a variety of things while still having, like, a thing that you're prioritizing, I think it's totally fine. I don't know. Like, at the very least, being at a school, for the most part, like, I learned, like, a little bit at school, you know? Like... It feels like one of those things where, like, technology... I think it's, like, it's almost like government, where, like, technology is actually progressing past a point where, like, rules about the thing are being made. So now you just have, like a generation of teachers that are not prepared to teach in the environment that the students are in. Yeah, Saint. Like, it's not really, like, pretending anymore. Like... And, like, again, I don't think that's, like an awful thing. If that makes you, like, a more well-rounded person in general, it's like, and that's why, if that's what you want to get out of school, then sure, man, go for it. Like, I don't think that's, like, objectively awful. But I think that, like, I think educators are not really prepared for, like... Oh, actually, I don't need any of that, actually. For, like, I don't know, just... Part of it's, like the internet and shit. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm trying to say anymore. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I could speak clearer on this. Yeah, I think a lot of people, like, especially, like, if your job requires a degree, you know, you're gonna go to school to get that degree. Like, and that's like a normal thing. I didn't go to college for a degree. I didn't go to college because I wanted to be, like, a broader, you know, fucking person. I went to community college, like a really cheap community college, because I didn't know what I wanted to do. So, like, my experience is, I mean, it's not unique. A lot of people go to community college, but, like, it's not the same as people who go to school specifically to go on a certain path. So I understand why people in that specific position that are, like, going for the degree, for the paper, let them do the thing that they came here to do. Like, I get why those people don't care about the broader aspects of college and, like, school and stuff. We just take this course, I learned it in a few weeks working, then a few years of college. Yeah. Same here, man. Like, I almost always learn faster by just, like, being there on the job and learning organically than by learning in a classroom environment. I think it's actually pretty normal, I would say. Trade schools are usually pretty good about that, actually. About, like, getting you a lot of hands-on experience. Companies rather inform in-house. Some of them do, but a lot of them don't. There's definitely something to be said for, like, how shit college culture is. Like its purpose in culture, I guess. But I don't like the idea of, like, shitting on education, if that makes sense. Like, education, to make you, like, a more well-rounded individual, education for education's sake, like, those are all good things. And, like, we shouldn't shit on it because you're learning, like, because it forces you to be a more well-rounded person. Like, there's other ways to critique it as an institution, I guess, is what I'm saying, that are very valid. And I don't know, man, the kids are kind of fucking dumb nowadays. Tech companies do, yeah, tech companies will pluck you straight from college. I'm annoyed. I used to have, like... I feel like I should be able to, like, communicate my opinions on this, but I'm just struggling. Oh my god, top-loaded M855. Oh my god. This poor bitch. Why was an M16 worth 100 or 220k if he's top-loading M855? This is literally the same as the meme, like, help me budget this, my family's dying, and you're just spending all of your money on a fucking... on a fucking grip, on fucking coffee. Struggling with comms when I go long periods without reading books. Yes, Judy. And, like, I used to be so much more eloquent when I would listen, when I would read more, and basically, when I would put myself around eloquent people, whether it be books or just by listening to just smart people talk, I would feel smarter, you know, and I would be able to communicate my points more eloquently. I haven't been doing that very much lately, and it fucking shows. And that's part of like the idea, like that's related for like why I think like education is important, because I think it's a good thing to be around like broadly intelligent people and like a variety of different circumstances. It's like, all right, yeah, like, you know, you're around like the professor of history, professor of English. You're like as a student to study them. Like I think that's like a privilege in a lot of different ways. Learning good. Learning the institutions around it could use some work. So many people complain about their memory being shit, and I'm like, when was the last time you did something with your brain? Yeah. Dude, that's honestly like the TLDR, what I'm saying. It's so easy to rot max and just be okay. It's so easy to like coast through like our current institutions of school, not using your brain, not actually learning. And that's dangerous, dude. That is not good. I think that's basically what I'm saying, actually. But at the same time, I'm wondering, like, is this what people were saying when, like, the internet came out, you know? Like, you can just type in, like, you know, this thing on the calculator, and it'll give you the answer. Or, like, type in this question on the internet, and it'll give you the answer. Am I literally just repeating history? Or is this technology actually going to negatively impact the way people learn? Or is our current, like, I almost like this technology, because I think it's more than just, like, you know, for example, AI. I think it's deeper than that. Is our current learning ecosystem, like, good for actually teaching kids how to learn? When I get thinking about this kind of stuff, it makes me want to, like, get into that space, you know? Like, and actually do something good for like kids that are growing up right now, and which is funny to say because I don't really like kids. But there's something to be said for having like attempting to make a positive impact on the world. Yo, flip phones are so fun. That's actually so smart, dude. Deep scrolling is destroying so many brains. Yeah, man. And it's annoying because it's like, I'm doing it. I'm waking up and doing it. Like, I get how addictive it is, and I'm a 28-year-old, and we're just, like, giving these devices to, like, fucking children, man. Like, the whole, like, iPad baby, like, concerns, like, those are real. Like, I get that it keeps them chill, and it keeps them sitting there. But... like, I don't know. I wish when I was younger that I, like, went outside more. I wish that I, like, had a more cultured upbringing. I was actually thinking about this lately. I don't think I did enough with my life as a kid, and I feel like it's getting harder and harder to do something as kids. It's like actually getting out and like experiencing part of the world in a safe way. And I'm literally just yapping. Like, I don't know what the solution is. Partially because I didn't, you know, have the experience when I was younger. But, like, those spaces should exist. They can't eat without a phone. Yeah. Yeah, Saint. And, like, God, I'm so close to doing that myself. Which is funny because I'm talking about, like, being a content creator, you know? I'm, like, I'm basically feeding into the system, you know? Ah, man. It just feels like one of those things, again, where, like, technology progressed so fast without, like, safeguards or without, like, you know, like, research for, like, how this is going to, like, impact, like, how this is just going to impact us as, like, a society, as a culture. And we just did it because it made us money. Which I guess at this point is a critique of capitalism, isn't it? Which, you know, I do not identify as a communist. I did not grow up being like, fuck the system, man. We gotta get out there and take the means of production. But the older I get, the more I see that, like, they have a point. Do you think it's harder to get out, compare the way kids play around now and I did 10, 15 years ago? Well, my partner actually probably has some pretty interesting stuff to say about this, because I feel like, because she works at a library, right, and a bunch of kids come by, like, all the time, and just, like, hang out in the library. And it's relatively annoying for the librarians because, you know, there's just like a bunch of, like, rowdy hooligans that come by, like, 5 times a week at, like, 4 p.m., right? But at the same time, my God, like, I'm glad that there's, like, a relatively normalized, safe space for kids to go after school in this community. I just wish that they behaved better, but that is what it is. Staring at screens because parents are scared, like, you hear something bad. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, insane, but, like, at the same time, I think that there was, like, a huge epidemic of, like, kidnapping, like, when we were growing up. But, like, and that's, like, the fucking society that our parents grew up in, right? You know, kids just getting snatched off the street and shit. Like, there was so many, like, I'm not gonna say propaganda, because it's not. But just, like, you know, so much of, like, what was on the news and the dialogue back in the day was just, like, about, like, you know, not leaving your kids under, like, unsupervised. I don't know what the statistics are, but, like, honestly, I envy societies and communities that feel like they can... that feel like you can leave your child within, like, that community, and, like, they're just gonna be okay. You're also a commie? Yeah, I'm not quite there myself. But I think, for the most part, y'all mean well, and that goes a long, long way. Like, I haven't met someone who identifies as a commie that's just like, and I'm doing all the, like, and I have these beliefs because I fucking hate people. And I hate society, or, like, I hate people. I think most of it comes from a sense of, like, love and caring and consideration for, like, your fellow person. And I do not get that from capitalism. I'm not a fucking economist. I'm not a fucking philosopher, though. At the end of the day, any, like, idea that I have is just a dumbed-down, regurgitated take from someone smarter and more educated than I am. Yeah, Saint. But it's like I think that I just wish that there was, like, more safe and interesting places that we could have open as a society. Like, Pokemon Go came up a little bit ago when we were talking about this. Dude, the Pokemon Go, like, like that year or two when, like, it was, like, super normalized, everyone was playing it, that was fucking magical. That was fucking magical, dude. Everyone's just, like, running around hanging out and be like, there's a Snorlax over there. Oh, shit! You know? And I think that everyone thinks about that the same way. I think everyone, like, misses the idea of, like, being, having, like, that sense of, like, community. It's just, our current institutions don't support it. Brave bitch sprayed me from there. Country government went under. The country government went under? I got to vote and went deep into politics. Oh, so, like, things were specifically very fucked up, and then you were like, alright, like, let's educate ourselves. Let's, like, figure out what's going on here. Well, this is really annoying. The team and tank door. Well, good to know. There's a guy with an M4 on the left flank there. Is that the guy that was up here? Well, we fucked him up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, this feels nice, dude. This feels fucking nice. We are talking about politics. Well, no, we're more so talking about community and culture right now, Scottman, as while we 3x spray people to death. What's an RPK inside? I don't think the guy in the high ground was dead. I'm going to flank around wide to try to catch these guys. Hello, Smaug. Steel, what the? I think I've already been out-rotated. I think he's right above me. I have to admit, Zane, I don't quite understand, like, the full story of what you're saying. But, I'm glad that you're educated in your local community politics. I think it's pretty important. Dudes in the hill were bots? You think so? What? He's running. Well, I think that they were fighting bots. You're fucking kidding me? God damn it. So you mean the guys right above me or the guys that were over there? Fuck no. Did not think there was a second guy there. That might have been a bot, I don't know. But the guys I was fighting at first were definitely real humans. Because they had, like, level 5 gear. Are these real? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Jehudi. The first team was definitely real that we were fighting. The main thing here is that there was a guy in that top tent that we sprayed at. Very low chance of him being dead. Very, very low chance. And he could honestly be anywhere. Those two guys might have been real, might not have been, I have no idea. We need to get to that top tent and, like, work from there on if this area is clear or not. Because I still want to get inside and fight the armory team. One thing at a time, though. Peek me. Peek me. Okay, he's alive up top. Wood. Wait, this is metal inside. Where the fuck is there a wood surface? Where was that guy walking? People are dying inside, man. My kills. Am I just spazzing? Should I nade? Let's nade. Does that go in? I'm the best. I'm the best. I hear you. Yo, I killed him? Y'all, this AK-12 fucks. This AK-12 fucks. Oh my god, I love this thing. Let's fucking go. The fact that I can just scope in and kill people is incredible. I love this gun. I did not start loving it. But I love it now. Now here's the question, chat. Do we unload it and put it up our butt? I think we do. We still got one shot. We got one shot that we can use in this fight up ahead of us. Let's try to open with it. We gotta get below this weight threshold, though. Boom. How much time do we have? 2 minutes? Good. Rain's a little unfortunate. I don't know which door is opened. Not this one. Enough politics for the day, yeah. It keeps coming up, doesn't it? Yeah, I try not to, like, just flat out avoid discussions on politics. I think it's important to have, like, just healthy discussions on it. I am so bad at facilitating those conversations because I'm just not educated enough. Should have been a shovel. They know I'm coming now. Whatever. Let them know. That sucks. Oh, man, I can't check if anyone's back there or not. I just have to hope.
Enemy detected.
Man. I didn't, because I didn't want to extract with them. Although that would have been a really funny way to extract, you know? Literally with the other team. Like, I think that would have happened if I pushed in. I would have just gone out there with them. I don't think that this is good. I'm like 90% sure we missed our timing. How are you a legend and you're bringing in your own Mosin without upgrading your ammo? How does that happen? Kazakhstan. Might be more because no ping dropped. Yeah, it could be. This is the guy who was chowing me before. There's almost certainly more people outside. Which is where we're gonna go in a sec once we've backed up everything here. I'm just trying to realize I need to get this shit figured out. Interesting. What the fuck? Bro, your audio is not that important. Put the helmet on. Like, it's good. It's not that good. Put on, put on the tier 6 hat. Insane. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, we're like full empty here. That's no bueno. I'm going to check this extract really quick. Can you check what was on the ground in the jackets room? Sure. Did you see something? Or are you just curious? Yeah, it looks like they just dropped a bunch of surges. I didn't even check into here when I was coming in. You think they dropped like a folder or something? Those two surge kits stacked on top of each other do look pretty, they do look pretty appealing. We'll have to check that team. Yeah, I hear you, Jahudi. I think we want to check that team. I'm 90% that we didn't actually kill everyone, and that someone got away. Alright, we gotta finish up backing everything up outside. I really wanted to open them up with an SJ shot, too. The opportunity just didn't show itself. Opportunity just did not arise. Which is very sad. Alright, we're gonna pull lever. Back up the outside, boys. Whoa. I don't remember if we bagged up the guy up top completely. I don't think we did. Whee! Gib biscuit. Thank you for the biscuit. Rock the GS2s. The people that wear this hat to me are still deeply funny. If that guy had a tier 4 hat, he'd actually be alive right now. A tier 4 hat, which is $18,000. It is not that expensive. But he would have lived. The only difference being that if I also had an SJ, which I won't, but if I also had an SJ, like the way he's playing with that hat is he has an SJ and he can one-shot people. I have an AK and I can still one-shot him. Like, I know, Judy, a lot of people wear it, and I think it's a mistake every time. Big boy. My god, yo, we put these fuckers down. One of these losers, right? You're, doing a little exploity, right? That's what this is? He was tier 5, he was tier 6 head, which I didn't hit. To be clear. Not full tier 6, but he was partially tier 6. This orb? Nope. This is not forbidden. This is why I like Lockdown, guys, because it's fun, it's engaging, and you still get juiced up gamers on occasion. This is Lockdown. Lockdown at its finest. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy it. It's a little annoying sometimes, but for the most part, I think it's fun. Alright. Wait, this isn't actually possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we gonna have to drop a second hat to make room for this guy's armor? It has to go here. No one has a multi-rig, huh? Ah. This is so fucking sad. Does anyone know if 57 on this hat is sellable? Does anybody know if that is sellable specifically? Drop something. It doesn't matter because I don't have room for a 2x2 and all of the and the 96. Like dropping more 1x2s is not going to help me make room for this. It's worn. If it's worn, I'll take it. But fuck, if it's worn, that means I actually need to make the room for it. Do I do this? Will this help my Tetris? It probably won't because this is a... Oh no, it will. Neat. We did it. We figured it out. One grenade. This honestly, this bag kind of pisses me off just looking at it, but... You've only pineapple. I mean, at this point, I'm not really leaving anything of value behind besides shit meds anyway. Shit meds and purples. I think we're good, right? We gotta check guys up top. By the way, thank you, Immortal. This is your first time here, right? I haven't seen you around before. Thank you for the, Thank you for the comms. Antenna's definitely on the list to get dropped. I think that the antenna's part of a trade, though, so it isn't actually, like, a pretty decent valued gold. Hop, hop, hoppity, hop, hop, hoppity, hop. Let's see, are you real, motherfucker? Of course not. So, these guys were on this hill as fake gamers. I kind of assumed that they wouldn't path up here. Clapping with the window. Oh, nice! It is no longer drip, Immortal. If you like it, then I'm happy. But I've kind of fallen off on that M4. I barely run the thing anymore after the nerfs. Which makes me sad. Can I bring this guy out? No, I cannot. I don't like any pickles. Stellar marksmanship. He says, lying to himself. Yeah, pickle's kind of gross, dude. I don't know what to say. Ah! Yeah, come on, search it. You can do it. There we go. Alright. $3,000? I'd kill a guy for $3,000. In-game. Pickled Peaks feet? You're not selling me on this. Antenna in the safe on the inside of the tier 4. Oh shit, you have ideas. I mean, I can just do this, right? Okay. And now, this lets me actually do Tetris, because there's one less 2x2. You're very intelligent, thank you. I'm sorry that you had to... I'm sorry you had to basically beat that out of me. And now, this will help us... now we can do this thing, right? We can do this guy's TM2? I don't think so. Yep. Alright, let's time to extract. Let's-a go. See ya. Wait, no! Oh! Other pack. Yeah, I think the other pack also gives me, like, +2 slots overall. Plus... Actually, I still have it, don't I? I should be able to do this now, right? Yippee! We did it. We figured it out. God, I fucking love this setup. It's gonna be even harder to, like, go away from it. I can put things on the rig. You're right, I could have gone back to the TM2. Let's go back for the TM2, gang. Let's do it. I'm excited. No. Specifically, what it'll do is it'll let me loot things inside now. What the fuck, Judy? You're in the wrong chat, brother. Bang. Oh, this has been looted already. Alright, if even the jacket has been looted, I have my doubts about the rest of this shit. I hear running. Do y'all know if the downstairs stuff was looted or not when I was running past it? I personally do not remember. I played Marvel Rivals for a little bit. It was fun. I have an Overwatch background, so it was fun to get into it for a little bit. I think that the downstairs is probably not looted either if these guys aren't popping any keys. So we'll check it really quick. Yippee! Oh, my fucking legs. Alright. Anything here? Didn't think so. Anything up there? Didn't think so. Bounce off you. Blue is looted. I mean, we already got it. Oh, I guess you guys are asking for the are you looking for a command for the clip? Do you guys think that the getting the TO5 kill should be a video, or should it be a short? I think I'm gonna make it a video. I'm gonna make the whole raid a video. That'll actually be our next video, I think. Alright, it's been looted. Let's get out of here. That's what you meant by blue. I didn't know what you meant by blue. Okay, okay, I'm sorry. What is this thing anyway? So people run that. Yo, this guy got fucking dogged. Jehudi, it's part of playing solo. Of course I don't know slang if I don't have to calm anything. I still call the different POI, like the different sides, tank and tent, which is awful because it's one letter, like 2 letters difference. This is true, Sviat. I think, did I run it because I was happy about you guys liking the emotes, or did you do some kind of rhyme for me? I don't remember exactly, but... Yo, I want to check how I killed that guy, actually. The tier 6 guy. Just doink to this dude. I'd hit him twice in the head? Oh my god. Yeah, we just shot him in the arm, blacked it, did some damage to his thorax, and then hit him in the thorax till he died. Killing a guy that's this kitted with 5 bullets is honestly insane. I mean, okay, so what I've now discovered apparently is that 3.5 scope spraying is really fun, and I want to do more of it with my I'm gonna do more of it with my F2000 because that should be super fun. All right, I need to figure out if these guys had teammates that extracted. Oh come on, dude! It's doing this shit again. Or it's not copying. Are their names American? Can I type them into my American friends list with my American keyboard? I don't know if this is gonna be possible, chat. Red underscore space. Yeah, red underscore space. Add friend, red space. All right, how many teammates do you have? Don't have a locked profile. You have the exact demographic to lock your profile. You have 90 million. You think you're hot shit. You think that everyone's gonna be looking at your profile to see what your teammates are up to. Thank you. Ugh. Wait, no, it's not. Yes, they're all dead. Immortal, I just tried it. It didn't work. I don't know why. I just tried it. I hit the copy button, and then it said copied. I hit the paste button, and nothing came out, so I had to type it in. I'll do it again. So this guy actually had a bunch of shit up his ass on the way out. Honestly, good for him. All right. Let's just check real quick. Make sure I'm not going insane. Damn, what a deal, Deke. What the fuck? That sucks. Alright, character nickname copied. Boop up, boop up, boop up, up, up. Copy, packet, copy, copy. Does it work on my other notepad, actually? So it's just the game that's not seeing my paste command. Okay, that's annoying. Let's see. How much is this thing gonna be worth? This is ridiculous for an M4, by the way. It's a bit stock with M995 loaded. How much M995 exactly? Oh my god. Okay, here we are. Ah, it was 40-60. You already shot 30 of them. That is a goddamn shame. Alright, let's sell the thing. Yeah, if you're gonna... For anyone else who's watching and trying to take notes, by the way, if you're gonna spend 300k on an M4, do not run the M4. Just build a fucking H4. Build it cheap. Doesn't matter. Whatever. What that guy was running is not worth it. In any fucking world. Tactical gun. H4 is even more tactical, I promise. God, I miss when this build was good. I miss this build so much. It used to be. It used to be worthwhile. Why didn't it pull from this thing? Well, whatever. That's fine. For next time, M4. For next time. Probably not the right time to buy M995. This is... Jolie Coquine? Caravan Palace. You've definitely heard of Caravan Palace before. But basically all the music sounds like this. I don't think I can sell this AP around, though. Alright, now let's see if I was one guide. Will this thing actually sell? Yep. Oh, not quite, not quite. Yippee, dude. Thank you, Immortal. I'm sorry for doubting you. Will you sell too? Ah, damn it. Okay. That's fine. 1 for 2. Happy enough to bring that out. I mean, I would have blamed you. I had a lot of HP. Actually, no, I would have blamed you. I would probably blamed you. Not in like a serious way. I don't really give a shit. It would have been very funny. Alright, get out of here. Nah, I wouldn't ban for that. I think that other streamers would. If someone said, you can sell it with your whole chest, and then they were wrong. Like, I was guessing. Why'd you ban me, streamer? I just made a guess. What is this? This isn't from my fucking playlist. Yeah, no, we're gonna pass on that. Alright. How much money are we ending with? I think we're currently down 5 mil from when we started the stream. And after selling some things, not everything, but some things, we are back up to negative 3 mil. We did it, gang. We lost 3 million today in gear value. Thank you, thank you. I'm a fucking machine that turns money into nothing. Whole night ahead. Nah, I gotta go. I got a family Memorial Day / pseudo birthday dinner of mine to go to. So it's time for me to go. That's right, you got led along on a little string this whole time. Who are we rating? Big tourney drama? Oh my god. Let's see. I don't have time to think about this. Oh my god, a VTuber? Calibos, thank you for the follow. Let's do Bella Bean, why not? Women are cool, right? We'll figure out who this person is together. Bye-bye. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow. Have a good one. Goodbye, gamers. Goodbye, good luck. I love you. I love you. I mean,